Deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you na kwa be de bagana montie so we need 100.9. And na ye Monday yasan na ocho frase. And na ye 16th October the year 2023. Ye da twede aponyankopon se wabo ye ho ba okrakra yemu. O de ne so ache ana ya seden kuto ne de ma no. Ye de asede di kan be ma ye King David na pamfo. Omo de arise and shine jumedi omo de bre yen. And we che ne so ye nya aye Reverend Enoch Fabian Antwi. Oh yes, of opinion or that yes Zion River Chapel ano. One more the years where this moja ne go from a from my kama baby. I did. It is your brainy. Say ye baby to us so now yes moja pete coin media. Yet the Ghana man yourself and some who do I dear him and some who do I ever one at the church of mine. Yet the brother will need 100.9 so ye do be a say. So what you may feed in idea to her. Na oko eye Facebook live and Facebook live and na IBB BBB me dan graso sa eto the engineers in ba work on it because me hu sa de ni stream Etienne we oko Facebook live you need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM Sarana ko YouTube channel no so Despite Media Your other online media platforms and so no. And it's all better OT and can. And when I say over Google, you need FM live streaming. A big year platforms in the United video amount. That way to Matty and can. Meaning the Mac Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Programming your friend Ghana Montie. You be krama kwa pay me say non do ebeba pay mo. And then you are. Right, to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. And there's a video about that, my happy birthday. Already that was it. And some are good, you be good femono. You may patrol one who are doing channel, but the 050-372-1744. And I'm who do we upon us, you have become 050-372-1744. And when I don't want you in channel before. Na ya kenkan am say dwumadi e woni tua say a very interactive show. Afi no acheni wa be fontentan homa na so ho ye woda bon krata mu sam ho na poso amansanchi ame kwabena mafo ene dwode oni akosu asapon wo mo ba betena se age wo modwa na wo mo de da bon krata mu sam na brayen ebono nsi anya be ko peace 104.3 ye de kase ebono de kan ne de abraon. As your bonnet channel, your exclusive interviews, newspaper reviews, and also your best idea to also. ye bekyere ya dwen nsem no so ebi wo ho ye se ye kyere ya dwen ye bekyere ya dwen odododio constituency womo eye vet na ye nanu fiada party supporters say wombu afu empanyefo ne ye bias adan ya yesu obi a wo free MPP mobile NDC ne mu nchen e wo odododio constituency womo pene so say on tan konko gina bi ana womo pene so say on ko gina so betum frank an NDC din mu e wo ayo odododio constituency Ego no honorable ni Lante Vanderpool si onko biemi na ono kura de mento no si onko biemi aha ye de sense no bebro eti party achitafo ye bufu ye wo mo sese party ajapade wo mo wie na wo mo sam birim sanchuro ni aye fe na ya akosi ochire oye adwuma Osiri FM omo birim ni mane kokoda hospital efiada ye yo aya mo nya esa o Ayamu yesa why na masa yen yawo yen sentrofo no mo nto aba ma yen yawo wo mo a mo to aba de ma mo eti sentro ni na ko birim no wo birim ni se wan de ana sentro ni bone ni se eye vetted wa mo ye vetted na sentro ni na ba ho no ba be cover eti GJ fo akasa fa Osiri FM fo akasa NDC fo ankasa so the statement about pachel Pennyfo Bebre, Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NDC, Onoso Apachel. Because they see YouTube now, none watch your cramai. I dear Babachi, am I ye now watch your dano, and the way you could see do. I will watch a CCTV cameras, a some Hunian boys, baby. Then the Pebby Judge and I want more tax, CCTV footage is a show on YouTube so. I can some Hunu am ranting baby. Ye kana ebi so defend say na we no wo mo ye tax ana wo mo ye tutura for wo mo ba na asundwe ni asundwe mu ni eti ye de ni nyina mu de ye ka ne say Ghana Police Service ye hwemo de si UTV ha ene aye fiada no so de si ye wo odododio constituency party regional office NDC one Greater Accra Regional Office no ye hwemo party mpanyimfo mo so ye hwemo NDC ni MPP mo mpanyimfo ye hwemo se mo be den wo hwe NDC statement na ase ho no wo kan ho ne de MDE because wo mo say wo mo be hwe se wo mo de party mara no be ye adwuma na obi bia ntasa no be bono no wo be twe na so eno ne ye hwehwe de afiri mo ho enu ache ne so wo say won be ma Ghana mra enso abomodin ayede en Ghana mra enu omadi enu ne ye hwehwede afiri mo ho enye se mo kiro ne sa keke etina jase no so de ba beto dwane no why munya abotreman yo munya abotreman why se mo anya abotra ma yen a yen so ye nya abotra ma wo be de se da bia me ka me se se wo ye wadwen se me ye program na ye ka bibi ade na me ka no wona me nya adwen problem ye ni ho no wa criticize me ye no wa criticize me ye now so wa kire wadwen ni ye koye ni me message ni kra de ba me kind the amount awobe wadwen se oba bedidi atem ababe kekansem hunu asa men kan ema men kama no ntum never because wo nye nipa nje bia mo amomo ye yesen no ama no when nipa be wonderful o tie wo ka bibi no ndom nya adwen no so share no opinion wodem so obi timi share opinion we provide your friend the same further particulars. It will host no crown, no kind crowd to him. So, yeah, with the muda, a muda. I said, one more my dream from a woman and did the attempt rough. Woman did the attempt, no, not dream for young question, not dream, no. It will crown on Simon yourself, no baby side. I'm on yourself, yet the dream would done yet the Yaman yourself. I'll say, I'm on yourself, and I gain and entertaining you in the idea. Oman did the attempt rough from there, forget about them. More criticise here constructively no more yadamasapa ade no waka no wonya adwen ba do be kan ne kwan so kama that Saturday no be ya me de man no na so wo ba be kan adwen na me de me kan adwen also man no kwa na chichira na anyway yan kwa nim ene Monday ya se na ochu frase Ghana Montie so ne woni 100.9 yan hwa be fonten tan homa so ne hwe se ma hodo e koso Oh, another more fan chamio, I Facebook Live, more ma try some of us and Mobasono. I dare no ye stream up and ye nim the intia and reflect. It's a mode, never mind, engineers in a ban on my own word, you my mind. Yedia Sedabema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, Star FMG. Check out Ghana.com. I bear Fontaine time, who may no more boy, na yede ayen. And some could wait and him was so. Yet the bread will need 100.9. And some necessary. Young go anyway, na yanking kind of far and mount. Say, ye shall see a waha. Say, and answer me this year. I make out say your statements are good one so after the news and you be ready. Now, yet the amount of title, if I dear call so a year a drade. No, if you had a chairman. Akufo-Addo to visit victims of Akosombo Dam spillage on Monday, that is today. President Akufo-Addo will, on Monday, October 16th, visit and solidarize with the victims of the spillage from the Akosombo Dam. He is expected to visit the districts severely hit by the unfortunate incidents or unfortunate situation. Abusuana another than Akufo-Addo enne ordinary chire eye framantem na wakwa akosra eye womo a yebie Akosombo dami edi ohaw abre womo ensuo na yiri afa womo eyiri afa womo japade eyiri afa omunfuo eyiri afa womo yemoa eyiri afa eye woma dan ne ade eye ade a nanado dan Akufo-Addo ene ordinary chire eye framantem eni apue mantem miaya eye affected areas ebra ye bi dam no eti de eda hono no. Government considering subsidy for renal patients. Health Minister. The Health Minister AGYEMAN has revealed that government is considering subsidizing the cost of dialysis treatment for persons suffering kidney diseases. And the yepa na mo ya ne mo nya ne tentem ya fe ne bejo na ban be ya nya ne tentem ene ise nyame amoa na ukwa konya eye kidney yare bia enya asem ketwa oda dialysis so a enya asem ketwa na eno na ababeto dwasa aban na dwen ho asa we nyem me dwen ho mo nya ade no aban na dwen ho se wo mo besoso eye wo mo a wo mo da dialysis so no wo be so masene maka yate na considering the munyi free ho na mo nka se ya dwen ho adwi se mo ba be subsidize wo ma eda dialysis so no na enafom enafom o ye easy ene ukodwoma sika de be kodwom no wa utim say yeah na oda dialysis so dwom kokra nye easy na dialysis so arrest and prosecute thugs who attack City FM journalist GJ to police. The Ghana Journalists Association has issued a strong call to the police to swiftly arrest and prosecute the individual responsible for Friday's attack on the City FM journalist Akosua Ochre. Abusia said ambidi kankan no odododio abato mpeswa so womo eye vet na wo Greater Accra Regional Office Party NDC Party Office and our party supporters ibufu ye journalist your friend Akosua Ochre oba journalist that's yanku birim no mani pra me yesande na kwoto ayaresa bia kra ka ho minim se wo magina anope ne be find out ahwe na wo bonyu bibi so journalist na go bono no e de na The more ye can MONTIE. MPP primaries. Don't listen to corrupt leaders. Vote for me on November 4th, Ken Japan. New Patriotic Party flag bearer hopeful Kennedy Ohine Japan has called on party delegates in the Western region to ignore the advice of some corrupt leaders in the party when deciding who to vote for in the upcoming primaries. Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan say, hey, party me. Esi ahine for. One market as a shabon bon won wa be mo no one mo ba be twa ntoro de kire mo MONTIE. MONTIE ono Kennedy Ohine Japan. Na monhwe na monto abanfa ma no na onfa party no enkodi nkonim 2024 wey aye showdown walk so e wotade Western region and all the sense way the kotudwa ye dey aseda bema peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjawline.com checkoutghana.com and Star FM GH o madaro manambo an ya be fontentan homa no so no ye dey nsama hodo ye dey bra neat 100.9 Osora no passe na se wuhia odofo a ana otumi se bibia ye bia no you are highly motivated eti bedofo pa akosu asapon watena se Agos.
Yes my dear.
And what to say?
Adom ne humo bro.
Then I mean ase.
Adom ne humo bre. I watch se ne na meni abre se kotomu jeno.
And yes we okay.
Na meni abre pa.
And yes we okay.
But ni nyina nso ye. Ye be ye bia ye. Unimsa Akosua City madam for no.
Oh madam for no. Osan your name
say ai unim say ye de e ba ye no. Ono ne ensentwroni a City for 2 no ma ne frɛ ye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inti ubo ni di na minim se bibi se yes ba na minim se yo no. Ubo di na pa na me yama hye mi. Am si Makosua ni.
O ma admit in the crowd hospital.
And it's bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Highly condemnable.
Say. Ya hunu se mo bebo yen. Say sa na de be hye tim sa mo adwen sa mo bebo yen.
Ya nam nyina hwe se hunu be ko so wa he. CCTV footage se ne ba ye ne se.
Ai, afede o mo be hu se. Ya obi tinche na o se.
Ya ne bra na abere na nye se na abere keke.
Obi tinche se. Mo security no nya tight. Ana mo security nya o mo hu se de esi to Isaac to twene ye no. Na mo kwa awrai very nice ayo Akosua on pen no once mo.
Asemo.
But enya very bad. Sadia na omo ye no very bad. Very bad. Ana nipa no ono na ekoto abane ma omo. Ana ono oya party ni oya party member.
Mo say national executive wo mo ye bias. Wo mo ye bias is a journey no.
Ono na ye bo no. Ono ene ye bo no.
Anyway. Pamela, Mache. Rapenye na eze. Na mi adom boko de ache. Oh, kakra ja ye wan hoden di. Ye kurakura mo kakra. Omi akwa enim na mbobọ so ne di kan fa ma ye tifo na hwe.
Ebusia for the obonkrata no na ye de heba na the obonkrata ma me fa daily graphic. Daily graphic anopay e na o che se we eye measures fofora a wonom ede agu akwema beboa ama enyini aba wo memu into ode onu nyamfo kodwo ponkromamfo nyina to ha na maternity ene paternity bill we aye ade a wo makuru kire agu grata aso akoto mrahye bedwafo anim ama daily graphic de ho asem aba akosombo pon dama wo mo abie enam so ama ehu o krofuo fie amene no anhwekra fie no kra wunhye da hunu no ade bi a ha adwere papa ama eno ho asem wode aba wode ho asem chese na mampanyi na mampanyi wache o ade na afi no okoi dia asem krami enti nyase mi na akoka na ye beburu wi se de o kasa wi ana ade ato se ye beburu but ye nyina we dey na daily graphic de obokrata no na ebo amane se na yi mampanyi beko mampanyi ebeko no akwa adihye speaker akasa de afa hu say amanyofo nyina nka wo muti emom no mo fa hye omutirim say wo be ye manyo a na wo bebo ama omanyi ni mpuntuo omanyi ni sie omanyi ni nyini atimi ehye wadwene mu eboa ema ye nyina yetimi boa ma omanyi ni nyini daily graphic na ebo mu amane eko wasaka e de achela berry amane say adwobre o wo mabato o mato awie no wo mu empese basabasa ye bia besi enti adwobre ama ene daily graphic de ho asem aba
na Ghanaian Times the Obokrata n'anim ha no say adese a wo voter asem no nya agrodi asem kura o eye nibire sam papa ana esi wo ho enti Ghana Armed Forces asojafo ana nadmofo ka bo mu a wo mu akoyi adese ni bia no wo ahuyehie mu akoba bia ho no mo eye na asem esi e wo voter region ana Eastern region ne fa bi no enya asem ketwa kura wo mu cha say enipa kura no wakamu a asojafo ni tumi rescue wo mu no but 1,800 victims ya na baby a wo mu sene mu eden pa but asojafo ne tumi akoyi wonum nyina mampeni na nado wono no oni ha otu kwan be am se wa ba bedu na wakatre world leaders say wo mu support Africa ne yam fight terrorism ena wase ade ba akonsia frɛ extremism afei wo mu aye katro mu sema mu wo mu nkoku enam wo nwuram bushmeat no wo mu akoye ekoku bushmeat ni bi enti enam so ema forest for na wo mu kwa probo wo toba wa koku bushmeat bia sa krante wo twe anaso wo wiodi aba no wo ba soa ni nyina wontumi nka nkyerɛ ye sɛ na wo ho dada
kwabena da bi wo mu say enam ni bi wo ho a allowed enam ni bi wo ho a enya allowed enam bi ti say akrante allowed kusie allowed na de aka no owio num ne de aka ne de enya allowed
na ya kura na yenum ye de akosia Kenya heyayi wo mu nkum mu asa o
na so si Kenya
dabi wo mu nkum mu asa emwa na obia ne nam ho
Kenya de ade ba ko ye ni say Kenya ho no omo ye kan say kan be kan say terrorism tourists eye ade a ensrahwe no omo hyehye de ato what you say enti eno no ati say wakọ South Africa na wokọhwe mmoa won say aboa bi wo ho ya boni din ba unhu da omo no eyo adekese mi hu sele mi si emfato ya ade a omo ye ho adwuma
ekwa mu kura wo be hu sa traffic ada ya yase mmoa
ni twam tinya abotre yes
omo content
ba ye ha say ye tourism
na akosia Kenya kura ye ntadua se wo betadua ate se wo twerɔkɔ ansa na omo abenti ensuo tosa na wada no so ye cold ensuo tosa na just nye tipe se Kenya wa 10% ya ye nam 2%.
Oh debi
nye tipe
Kenya de mfa ho nkoto
debi nye tipe kura ni Kenya abusuafo City FM na City TV reporter no a NDC fo no attacking no omo bro no Minister of Information na GJ nyina condemn Sadia wo mu ye no enye nika ensani ye nya de sa
Chronicle do Obokrata na me de to aso Alan Cash Butterfly Man Wadnani achre pon na eye akosombo dam no mu bieye no adehye a wonom ewo empotemu no wo mu akọ wone ni team no wo mu akọ boa wo mu na ohwemfo nyina da Chronicle ani mu ase ya o se Alan Cash de wo ye nyina no ase de se de na enka ne mampanyi jeje ye no ase ne mantle no wakọ akọfa wo fra mantem no mu feeling panso enti Chronicle do Obokrata a kire se wafa mantle no se de na enka ne mampanyi jeje ye no saa bi e no ra Alan Cash wo ye enti wo de ho asema ba beto a na nsantrofo ye huna mane o wo se nsantrofo be huna mane wo manyi mu ye be huna mane wo se Abraham PP fo ebora UTV a ye ni abre no ye nka ho asem kra nwie ye nei city ensentroni akosua ya kwakwa bro no ama ya gina to hospital nyina eti we Chronicle do Obokrata de ho asem aba afei akoto aduane bebu one woman one tractor na Chronicle do Obokrata de honorable usu afri ya akoto mfonyini aba beto doctor na wo chese say pese bibia kwa animu a ye ne ankasa ye nyere ye ho na ye nnua na ye ntwa ye twa no eboa ama ye economy no so etimi ekọ enkan Chronicle no
na Telegard de Obokrata n'anim ha Ghana na South Africa ye nyina te ye ho ase si ye tukwa afiri hanom akọ South Africa ye mmere bebre ye bete so amaye Children's Park yo wo mu se wo mu aton de amankofo bi eye ho anom wa tema Children's Park ye se aton de ama nkofo bi a wo mu be ye casino baby a ye botacha no TDC for na ekompre nya hotama kro kire se oyi MPP ma ye kodi kane mampeni John Dramani Mahamechi ononya for Alan Koto kire manten ko Volta region adese a wakwa ahuyehie mu no okokọ se won Medical and Dental Council for GDDA UK Oma sign memorandum of understanding afei Euro 2024 qualification no France wa qualify, Portugal nso qualify, and Belgium nso qualify. Ghana Black Stars ye ni Mexico kosi akan. Womu say ya moshi bobo poto.
Womu say US go boy.
Ghana Black Stars. Coach ni di onyanko obeye but womu di ade na dane politics. Any yesi Ronaldo nso we sika cha Messi. Nshisemu fufura beto jano no. Ebusia beko peace. 104.3 FM so. Mantere was Ajma Tenase, and na ye dad to ada, and some pee ewaha.
About Nunsia, I have a piece 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 neat 100.9. Ya worship house Wabeka Junction Accra, hello, 101.5 we doom Kumase. O mamba, ya mamunyina chi. Ebredu sen sama ya boa no Ghana ha se ne nkrofo amanso de brem na kaseboi a free piece of FM so nkran ha sa no a and radio stations se bro ha aduonum so Ghana ha sei ene amononim e live for hot digital radio so e London afei your official social media handles no ye wo Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online e wo Facebook YouTube so ye wo Despite Media and someone no pay me dinam be and so man penina na do be ko baby a obi akoso motade no ensuo atwi asai omanfo eniema oman sika samso afo rack no for yata de atodwa say Ghana enya ensem a emu ohwam ensem de ya ahotoso mo afri China ne France ho ewo eka eni adane no emu atoe mantamu soafo enso de atodwa say hia say bauxite aye tu o my Ghana mu ne da dani na yedini nyina kwa amonone emadwuma ma emayedie no so entna ha ye ko amonone ensemu a enura eka de enka krebrifo bi kusane atopa ye edigu nkrofo ebra mo ye asore ewo Uganda na omampani Yoweri Museveni wakasa ede afa ho ensem bi ka wenom ho ene ede bra mo say Peace FM no nsia kasebo ye de aseda Macabel for Vita Rich Vita Rich milk powder de ye de milk ye bia yetimi de ye Yam Vita infant cereal emofra ne dia bosumi nsia kro ne ma omaduane eno ne de ma won Levels natural capsules for Bema who are dear theatre from a batin kajedum, and only the Kenya and Shanema. Kivo hot pepper moko show a session so ed. J.A. Bindy Bindstain remover need new by 20 disinfectant, it is SFE. Dependable for Adum Que Plus capsules, Adum Piawe Mescha, and Adum Malake, a bois wapomoding. Susie Aba Center for CB men, Bemo Junso may become a drew CB women, or Bokwe short tea yawn and carbonidi CB soup. Yedisi na home or pharmacy chemical stores. This way, chocolate drink, cocoa son faso kind. Ano pay, the ohia kahwa, any sushi, and Mother Roma and Majeja, Medica Sibui Ebremo. Midin Nanaya Kunedu, Aveka Sebonum Simni. Omampani na na do danko akufo do e na ni be kire omanfo ye wo fraw ne atoye FM ba bi akoso motade no ensuo atwi e de afo omanfo so ama oyene eye yiriti mensa hodo asa ne me yakoso na ensu yiri no aka wo mo nyina we bomode na dodo a na homodi betimi enne watu ho anamonsa opani a woda amanebo ano wa bankese mu yugina hen na e de asemi epie dwa no to ho nkra no Edifa ni social media Facebook wachem se nra onyunu bremu ena omampani na nado America ne nan sra na ode koye no ode eba yem na oba beduru ye no wahunu de asie na ensuyire no ama enipa bi ye one of ne south na fe central tong mensnim oframantam ye yi wo mokra afri ba bi a wo mote a enye wo pe na so wo mo anya ne sa ebe ha adwen wo mo kɔ ne nkwa ho hianti wo mo gya wo mo japade nyina aka ya sabia ka omanfo ba bi nipa wo bia e wo pom ho no aka wo mo ebi mo nsu prepra wo mo edom kogwa ya sabia enti enei wo be kan interministerial committee ya wate de hwa sa asemi ho na wo nyina abo apro ahwe ba bi a ensuo no adi nsɛm bone afa ene de mpanimfo beye afa ho na no mpanimfo kokohia ye kokofa adwene ewo Marrakesh ye Morocco mino emu na International Monetary Fund IMF afiafi hye mu a woni World Bank to abasakwo mu ehyehye no eno ase na mpanimfo ekoye na Ghana sikasam sofo yera kanoforiata eka ho bim na okwan na odi to dwa se de China ne France nyina shomeyi bo eni krata so de so wo mo eka ho asem a enche wode won sabehye ho apamoma asefekofeko ye chese China ene France fo na eka ye de ne ye de wo mo no yetimi ehunu kwampa e befa so adan dani a emu ye kon ebium na onmunyafo kanoforiata je chiremu no wosenya Ghana pe na ene China fo atutu sa na mo eti se na no Zambia Sri Lanka ne Suriname nyina wo mo so e wote bia ye mu bi ye China fo sika wo monti wo mo efa ho adwenem owura kanoforiata ne centrefo e kasa no wo se World Bank afiafi hye mu no e makwan e ma wo mutimi fa adwenem ehunu ntotoye ahodo ye beko ne de e wo se ekrom na afei wo mafa ho adwene asigina ye e de abobra na ye de adada mama sikasem anim eti US Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen ene afoforo bebre ya wo mu ene mpanimfo tenase na wo fa asa adwene wo susu se eye na se ye kasei mpanimfo ye wo IMF Kristalina Georgieva da anono manamona wo mututu ene niema wo kekese ni e wo IMF hono eboa pa enti eyemo ne yo wo hwe kwan se nkita ho so a woni amama hodro no edie na te so my Ghana mu yeka ye asem na ye haw no ye betimi ehunu ne neduagu bre no so ebekọ kama enti nsemde ya wodi efri IMF nhyiemu ase eba ye bi enonom na semi fa baabi ena sikasem animdefo emu baako ya wo economics department or Garden City University ewo Kumasi Dr. Francis Tando ene Pius Bay Duban Satretren komodia to just say pa once some no a free sikasam so for ho aba titu France na China ehihya hodo mo ne ye e woka ye de wo mo ene se be ya ye betutu sa eka no de wo mu gemu ene se de esi adi ho adane no pa ne anamontuo no ampanifo etu ene emu nsem de no aba na de wo hwe kwan se ne se ye be na mama mantem kita hodie so de frenom diplomatic ways no na aboa ama ye de ahye krata so asan ho apam enwoma na etimi edimu na no so aboa ama IMF de ode so yasne no eso etimi abamfaso de ama Ghana Yewra Francis Tando achechiremu ede achire ekwampa sa na montutu obi atititi sei ebetimi afa aboa ama oman ne sikasam a yedi eni adane na eka ye wo ho no manunti ye wo IMF no ye betimi enya ahome kakra ewo mu
the be and said diplomacy ne sa bilateral partners no especially China for no and France for no ebedi nkomo because omo aja to say ye be restructure na da ben because at the end say IMF full here I who say oh ampa at the end say na ko say na mokoye agreement am sign kire say Ghana debt no ye tu akose da ana say ye teso aba say ye be ma Ghana for ho aha mo ntie diska na mo a who say omo fa nkotua interest and debt go be IMF for one concern say omo pese omo diska na ma wa na wo kotua eka wo de no ho interest and also wo de kotua wo debt ni bi ama sika na wo de be ma no so amba mfaso into the best they want to do ni say wo ka wo de no de na wo ye no yetumi aka ho asem mo de akɔhye ho no de condition na wo nti amafu hu saa de ni nyina eno na China for de omo ano France for de omo ano and so akasa omo de action be good papers nti say ye na ye push omo through diplomacy ni kwan ya ye nam so ye ne omo nyina be kasa ma omo aye ne ntente mama ye no eno na be boye nyina
Dr. Francis Tando Sikasemu the for head of economics department Garden City University ewo Kumasi Pius Bay Dubansen and di enkomoyim Suzy Herbal Center for CB men capsules na ye be me yi odunso e me ye became mu hyehyewa no anum bi CB women wo your ba kwa fichira wote yaw enkabone furi wa hemfie ho ba ya nam so anum bi ye de CB so pedicure esiesie na ho na ye hye wo shampabo na afata wo e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247 111671 and a 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. Adum kwe plus capsules na mixture. Ebi akwa free we pu moja numbi. Adum pia we mixture and then a capsule wapo so chibre mu ni usisi. Na wonso so wanumbi. Adum malake ya de kwe 3D 0242 223555 0242 223555. JA Bind stain remove e fine kekawa. New by 20 disinfectant kumwa eba wa sizes ahodoɔ emum ɛwɔ stores ɛtwa yɛ ho ahyia akɛseɛ te sɛ Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 na woyɛ bi tɔ ɛwɔ hɔnom 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 Cowbell what day Vitarich milk powder aba na ebeboa ma wadidie say ye koko say ye tea say ye Tom Brown bibia e de milk gum no aye kama e wo vitamins papa te say A B9 C D any K ATPB na bobo fa waduane na enko kama Food and Drugs Authority agiatum say eye enwuma ka nwumekwa ahodo ebo ye chidom ama ye de no nsia kasebo abramo moni de mu a metoaso AGYEMAN temu swafo san mrahye bedwani ewo takrade abato mpesa so no nyafo kwabna ochida komensa e de atodwasem said the be ye fa adwene na box site aye tu o my Ghana mu ye de ani adane na ye ne akasa ya dan de bi ani ansa na akwamano ne anaso akodwaman so a ogide senkebe boa pa asese na ye tu a na yaboni nyina bede na ye de kɔ enkrofo amansom wo se ye dan dani no ebema sika no mu api de ebenya no sika no asanso aboa ama enipa nya adwuma aye na akoba se da biara da na o man ne de ne ho ato koko ni gold a ye betimi de akɔ amano ne nko so wachemu bi nso de achese box site yi ye da dani ye empo no ebeboa mo mine GDP sikasem esusu dua no ayegina no yetimi akoye nim na osusu se ye de ni nyina kwa watra sa se ye tu no no a na ye de kwa ne sa no a enhyeda emma sika na yenya no emu entumi endo na so se da dani ma ne ye bribi ye dimu bribi sronko a wogidi ye pa se mfaso no bedoso asese ne ye de kwa wa no wode asemi kotu dwa e wa dwabo etoso edu baako a University of Mines and Technology for womo eye ede efa adwene ase ewo esikado.
Bauxite processing in Ghana is key in growing our GDP instead of our current export of raw bauxite out of the country. So if we are mining to degrade the environment, then it will be fit and proper that we mine, refine, and smelter so that we can get the full value of the mineral we have taken, so that at least we can get enough of it to go back and reclaim and replant. Because if you're only doing for just the bauxite site, it gives you only $31 in Ghana terms per ton, you'll not be having enough to do the reclamation. And naturally, going into the forest to mine will become a difficulty in going back to the original state of the land that we can use in developing those lands that we might have destroyed. An integrated aluminium industry promotes research and development.
Oni boka sei AGYEMAN temu swafo kwabna ochireda ko mensa na onipa oto nsafren sof na nmu nyambeta adwuma no echi special guest of honor Ora Godfred Ado eyisi a wono ewo Rockshore International Limited wono so edwei enefo aso
mineral resource bauxite no nyame ayadom ayinhyira bebre ntino ye obi pa so numbers are here na they can resource na you see here bauxite over 2 billion tons of bauxite na 2 billion tons of bauxite ebe simpembenso ya ye de awasonko a na mining be 1.2 million na export na government enso any swade hunu no wa yese said ye be ya yebetimi anya bibi papa free sa bauxite wa formo ejiade a Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation na the oil is a GIADE no omo MP strategic partners na omo ni omo partner
Onipa okasa eche Ora Godfred Ado eyisi wono ne special guest of honor oto nsafre no ewo dwuma no ase apia dankwa ene de amane boyi efi Rock FM ewo takrade ebreyem na onhwe Kivo hot pepper mokoshow ehhehyenso ede mokosam papa bi ede ye aduane be na wo ye noodles spaghetti shito stew enkwan kai se de ehhehye na ede ene Kivo choba for use na fiefo use e wo sizes ahodo mu pebi na fa ye waduane levels eba limited for the levels natural capsules aba ya eboa ama obema wagina yie e wo mpem be ma sebi kakra bi na uja no adum sisiade so aba be kan achi wo se fie ho ugu aware pebinom afi oba watenka jane dumu ade de hye ne kubu eye levels herbal capsules ya enei ababe pie Ghana dwaso e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402. Upebia to a repash will kind she Colinak Ewukumasi. Yam Vita, instant Syria, ya de mambo franum. Brought about Yaman Quadano Nufua exclusive. Na wamo eti cha equabusumi sia, ye frasia mo modrianum. Diania, best to ye womo franiyam. Na enconco for hamra womo yamu basabasa, womo bunyamu basabasa, and chumu by heart. Ye Yam Vita. Na Egutanian no more who draw no bese edu in sia 16. Eti a yam mambo franum. Your wheat, your rice, your maize, and na a come so food and drugs ajatumum ede pebima banway. This way chocolate drink cocoa on for so kind. Adia channel per bad time do here kahwa any sushi. Yeah, ton crabba.
Peace FM. So wakuma hoje show. Ana ball peri the bronican hardware noa. Edian as a sawoye. That's how yam so timswe.
Woba packing a farmer Martin's liver salt kwai and tem Eshian Shagu glass mo at a Martin's liver salt no back one no now dear gum.
Ubahun se ehru a glass in mu. Now one no. Martin's liver salt. You an orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more Hobato. Nemum edina nu na hunto wa who doctor.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 95 9195 and 020 7937 323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bang and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so much for Yaria and what's your point temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, I am Sabia, a one for Demo Maso, Yodaswa, a Chow Yadiano, that sounds so Yadi.
How many experts our Yaria Quancro, make sure chronic, one run when numb, or a doctor for your nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any penny.
Amen Scientific, and you have Banquo, what the homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology now.
Say I wanna wope, and our Yaria is same poa to Tumrika Yaria experts. Amen Scientific ho. Now inshallah, I'm with the dancer said the Ghana for butcher for a dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herba, Ewodome, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abitua.
I'm in on Krabatabu Eduno. And if for numbers in one share Ben 0245 275254 and 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, your many are
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Medase afei amnani semni enra eka sei nka briche boy ewo Uganda man no emum nanso aposifo di nipa bonefo no hunkan ekokoso anu enu nti oye ne kase biansi na sade omampani Yoweri Museveni ebo ho amane no Uganda aposifo gina brane pa emma enipa osusu se etuatiko Allied Democratic Forces womo enetisi mu ewo Central Butambala District ye no ewo Uganda man no mum na womo krona dwemboni enti Wamu sheda de achade speakers munim sesetie bia no de sorry bepe efise kasemu agigimu masa wo kasa omanfo tenka eyie ene kokoye adoye na saa de no amde kokoye adoye no se na wo de bomb ahyehye mu anu nti enka sorry ne GDC wo madwesio ho ena aposifo ani ne hunkan ankwanko bia mu anse no a ena nka gi ye de a na nka de awu na ekum nipa na sorry ye bi ewo kibiki no so free o man na hinkro Kampala mu ekọ ho a eye brofo kensini kilometer no be say aduonum anasa kwansini pa be say aduasa ho ebi ene nsem ne bi esisi ye na mpanifo church mu no Islamic State fo ene ode ho ntansa abom so mo de sensa mu ni bi ekwakowu a ekra wo nti osuru se wo mwara ena ehyase ye kasa Uganda soja fo nso so ate asimu a edi afufuo yi wo mo a wo bom pempetiti wo Democratic Republic of Congo ba bia wo mo ebo hye no wo mo so eye wo mo te se to se be ya saa nipa bone sam ene akrabrisam no a wo mo eye no ano ebebre ase ananso obetimi etu won so esa asofo ena wo mo de saa speakers ne kokwache mo na saa address system no mo de koye no mu a ena no mo de bombo no ahye enipa bi ene ti ampanimfo na so manu nti wo fra posifo e ma posifo ni tutu anamon papa wo mo de so ano a oyo ne biara enyi ne ti ewo mu kasebo no asi ensemo me de ba ye bi ni so mampani na nado ebeka interministerial committee ya yate na ensuo no ebi akoso motade atwafo omanfo so wo kɔ hɔ no ho na omakɔ akɔhwɛ sɛde ɔsɛye no esi etie sikasem so afo raka no foriata de atodwa sɛ Ghana enya ahotoso afri China ne France fo ho e wo ka ye de wo mo aye tutuo no kwan ye de fa so e ho enti dama bi a eni akire no ebeboa ye ne IMF enkita hodiem atema ntamu soafo enso de atodwa se boxside no sie tu na ye de kwawatra saa ne anana ani a e ma fa so papa bi enfri mu ma ye dada ni so a ebe me anya adwuma amanipa aye ensem bi ka we no ho enam de bra mo se Peace FM no sia kasebo midin nana ya kunedu aseda obabi a eya cowbell what the Vita Rich milk powder ba ye didi aduane bi e de milk gum say ye kokoti Tom Brown ne ade pe bi vitamins A B9 C D any K nyina wo mu yam Vita instant cereal yama mofra no mede afra bosumi nsia de kro no didi papa a ye de be hye mofra no bi eni ekuta 16 essential vitamins and minerals ATP B emunie wheat nie ebronie Edenso Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say eye Levels Herbal Limited 4 levels natural capsules be 4 level no be 4 level bempa ememumreyi empemumreyi sintosisi ade pebinom wen afei obawa tinka jendum and also levels natural capsules ya 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Kivo hot pepper mokosho ehhehhen so ede Kivu ya one sizes ahodo o ye de noodles spaghetti shito enkwan bibia wo hia ede enso ehhehhe pekakrebi JA bind the bind stay remover yi fi ne nkekawa new by 20 disinfectant so ekumwa wa mwa de ehunu de emfie ne hunu emafia ho ne de ne koyie etipebi a kira kwan e was stores na ben wo mu wo kwa akase no mu nso a Tessa Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell, My 11, Onsakabi, 0243 104883 and a 0541 808096. Dependable Herbal Home, Adum Kwe Plus capsules in the mescha. Koko dear Fifi would dear Pumo Jebeko, Adum Pia Way mescha and the capsules so wapos were chibra Musisia de Nesasabro, Adum Malake, the Kwe 3D, our pharmacy in chemical stores, 0242 223555. Susie Herbal Center for CB men. Bema ujunso mbe ye bike mane mushishwe dru CB women. Ukwa fichire wote yawa nkaboni di eche white jijo CB soup. Yede ye pedicure sisi na ho. Ewa pharmacy ne chemical stores. 0247 111671 and a 0246 578750. This way chocolate drink. Koko son fasone doson. Ano pay unya this way. Do hiya kahwa. Eni sushi. Mima muyina achi.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhwe dia wapi ho. Ugasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamo kwa be de be need 100.9 so. Be bato no sia na ba pem pepepe. Facebook no so dem Facebook na aba why. YouTube no so de na dem dada. Eno ne despite media dem ho. And Facebook live no so need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Eno so ni nyina dem ho kama why. Ye won sama kodo a ye de ba be brod egu ya pono so a ye baba be hwe. Sama kodo a ye baba be hwe. Interviews akodo de obon krata mun sam nso. Ye ba be boroboro so dia mawo. Franka Mankwa say Jerry, good morning, it's Monday. Be the good Lord guide us. Franka Mankwa, Kitasi incoming assembly member, Kitasi electric area. We say the good news is that MPP kingmakers and the grassroots have endorsed Dr. Akuto Efriye over the rest of the aspirants. It will be advisable for the race to save resources. That's all. Ohinu Kofi Neka say. Abena and Sunyame ye kaswa. I said Dr. Bawumia is the best candidate to lead the MPP to break the 8. Aberewa Bubu Ashe, also the people you help today becomes your army tomorrow. It is possible. Coleman sounds a greeting to our next president of the Republic. Emmanuel K. Yamoa, I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God for Monday. I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. Eti Charlie, yedem oho. Akosia sapon medofo ba kope. Ene amansanchi ame kwabena mafo. The authentic kwabena. Your statements in so a yaba kind. Ghana Journalists Association at the statement about Ministry of Information at the statement about TDF and Fona Casasu the statement about you see here a year last Friday. And I'm soma Akusia Ochre. No ho a quacherno. Akusu Ochra and a Huacherno. NDC supporters he could be no. Media Seda Subema Kodamia, the producer, Ojina Mechi. Abena Frema Bankron and Nana Osafo. Omu in charge of the social media handles and Omoneke Bibia. Sarah and so and engineers on duty at Chuagbonane Jarin and Abuaje. The channel manager, Yokosia Boaje, the darling boy. Onena Majine J. Dr. Faradexena, executive producer. And now, you're fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. Them. Okay, Kwabena, memoachi.
Emejoso, bro.
Good. Kwaba. Yeah, to us. Nah. Okay. Wadwin chen me se mema refi o de be fa 0503721744 0503721744 ene me yire bi edi ni birthday me ka me yire a eye me brother penyen a wife inti me brother penyen wife o me yire ene odi ni birthday eti Augustina Apia AGYEMAN. Dodo na abusuanu mu de ye from abena. Abusuanu mu ye from abena. It's Augustina Apia AGYEMAN aka Mabena. Wona woye panchira for penny awoda Destina Ventures Limited. Awoda Nsoman. Ene uidi wawoda Abenanti Amao, happy birthday. And oh, okay. And then just say, I give for the birthday in the pa. Enti, and we do what that. Yamao, happy birthday. Busoni and I see Yamao, happy birthday. Nakopo in Shirao, or more ho by on count home. Nakoswa, na shesa. So special birthday to Augustina Apia AGYEMAN, aka Mabena. The wife of my elderly brother Desmond OSEI AGYEMAN. It's from your husband, from the entire family. We are wishing you happy birthday. When you're 39 years, hey, it's all awful. It's a moment in Hunusu. Sarah Sona, Agi
Agnes Buedi.
Agnes Buedi.
Yeah, friend, aka Agnes.
Yeah. Agnes Buedi
on the supervisor. Emma cleaners a wolf.
Cleaners a wolf on a home so.
Yeah, movie dear, a come there.
Obuamo.
On the Copedian brain.
Oh, baby,
apart from Asantoa. Yedi any brebe
Asantoa don't know your official kitchen
manager.
And official kitchen
chef. But I happy birthday.
Oh, AGYEMAN happy birthday. AGYEMAN happy birthday. I'm running Chanuzu.
Where there no me after school.
We do birthday Chanuzu pa. Okay, nti ene Agnes Body so idi na woda. O ye fie ha. Esi afie nyina o na ehwe supervise bibia. Ukobo su.
Kwabra man for adamfo no.
Oh, yes, because I'm telling so time no ebobo points 1 or 2 bi. Ana kwabra mwa.
Oh ye nipa. Agi ye nipa pa.
Yeah. Yeah.
I won't say.
Ene so te kama.
Yeah. Ma bia etise no ho.
Yeah.
Yemfa ya twene enko ho. Ade abema bia pe wo fie. Ne se ne fie aye neat. Agi betumi asiesie ho no ma uwura ho no ma abehu se
uzi asiesie ho.
E hwan kama.
Oye neat ankasa.
That's all.
No, oyo ba pa.
Just osiesie ma ne ya akono. And sa oba say na wa ware ne tifia. Uwura wo fie pe ne wani ante. Uwura wo fie na wakoma atoyem.
That's all.
It's at first and na ne ante ne ye say oh me po ba wa ye na aduma. Me po ba wa ko school. Me po ba wa ye say. Me po ba wa ye say.
I say no man they say againchiro.
No well
and no man we need control also there.
Yes.
And e be ka ho na ye bonus.
Good. But who be fine. But adia e ma e sustain awaria pa ye oba wo character.
When they are very important.
Yes. That's very
character.
And no ntimi free mu mani nye.
Yes.
Abana woni bi
say no ho first said.
And because last one and so abem. Na obi as a social media so
yeah.
And na no obi and obi na no wo preach. Motivational speaker say.
Na wo no mo ho.
Wo mo sese ho. And na ba ma wo fa wo mate. Nyame betua wo ka. Na ba ma wo no mate da. Nyame and meti wodi na me bisa me ho se so sister yi ote dia wo ka no ase ana
na ayo ba na me preach
oba yesa oba eyire wenta ufie nsiesie dia ma wo made including aduane a ukunu bedi and adia ba ko a ehia mama eyefunu what odi yefunu na ba tini sisi because made no sa wa ye aduane wie no be serve papa no a say daddy mpacho ma wie wa serve no kama aduane nso obedi ede owia wa beyi wa kwa huru ho wa didi obede be pepa ne nsa akrokro sa obedi obedi
enti kwabna de na me kan say
yeah
Mark oba wako school unko school eye wasede
yeah
se wo ye sa nneoma weinom akwabena eka no wo hu se wako school unimade na wo ye ho ahwani na ye doctor na wo PhD na wo ye ho ahwani che se eno no de na de beye wo ye dan a wo beba be ma fie
that's right
wo beba betena be ma wo sebio konta no pemu fancha me wo beda fo mama be ma ada wo so
yes
o ti ase enti enioma e wo se wo ye de ma wo kunu no ema nanije na wo kafie no ejina wo oba no so
that is it
ejina wo oba no even cry aware say aware be jina ejina wo oba no so
you are in charge
yes e was say wo ye obi a broni beka say wo ye tolerant bibia mu because aware no be ma no ye say ono na o ye the head of the family wo ya ne boafo nti kwan bia be fa so a obeboa na mamu mienu maka mo ho abom no mostly ejina wo oba no so even asomdue kura bebe fia ejina wo oba no so nti minim esno bia ne nadwene se de kwabena ka motivational speakers na bi wo ho won beka omo beka ye kan obi nso betimi aka so ne menya adwene ende e wo ho e wo opinion ba mimi momu mi de mimi nim ni se
Speaking from the point of being oba,
and from experience, I will tell you, say, awari ejina wo oba no so. Say enyina wo oba no.
Yes.
Because sabi o say bema no onye se de kra na wo oba no wo ena wo se wutimi hwe say fie ebeye boko asomdwe beba bibia bema kra pia bonti no obeba fie a ejina wo so.
Na akosia ma menka we ntire ma no. Oba never ever insult your husband.
Hey, who did you cry them there?
No matter the situation, no matter the idea, don't insult your husband. Unya ya sape awariana no asase yetitimu.
There be waguno. Me de who did in attempt say? Oye wo de yin. E de nkoa na be mo didi be ma atem.
Na obetwe no kra na obi wono kra na ono no kra no wafom no onsan ye ne mfom so no kra nsan.
No kra de ye bomb.
There be
arrogant. Eba de amaka ne de eno ano na da bia na meka me say after 10th January my experiences be a share in life.
Okay.
Oh. Yakopon yadom after 10th January because in my next phase of life no but the toto no maybe am to me say it is not easy. So na te said the amoka ma mi bi tom pa no wo Yehudu no mo owo taifa.
Yeah.
Enra anadwokra be we me pepa no ato no pa no fo bibiri ye wo ye.
But ono pe na akoto ne bread.
Ono na me koto ne bread.
I know, right?
Enye ne bread a meto a eye destiny
bi
de. Bread ne brand no oto no kra no tuntum bo kwa ne so. Of course.
Said you si be ye wunti suban.
Wonim say ma me no wo to ade wo ye be ma na to ade no wo discover na wakoto medase
ahobrase na obeye no
eni pa no na ode ma me no wakoto medase eti afa enra beto bread no o say wo to say me ma no 20 series na me so o ma baako o ma 10 series de no baako afi mi a me hwe na me so nsesan kwa ma no wo
be hwe de wo efe
da bia me koto ne pa no na say de obe koto even though me ade na ehia na me koto no so gi ni zika na say de obe koto no was smiling. Me adia ba ko pa me so me koto adia me hwe so obi a me to na de na o smile
unim okay de tia ne say wo yo ba na wo bu be ma wa abontin na wo kunu wo fie wo munu a eno no enka be bia enye oba bi wo hwa
kura bu ne sofo che ni
obu ni sofo se ni kunu and it is wrong. It is wrong.
Very bad.
Say wo be bu sofo na wo mu kunu
obu ni sofo
eno no ase ne say etomre bi ani ama asofo na ye anyame ase ye so no we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. Yenye sa very wrong. Me de said ye city me no ene de me experience ha manya e wa abrabom no en na me kan yesi fie asomdwe beba ejina wo ba no so sa wo so pesa asomdwe ba ofie a you ube kosro ne fom ahwe sa asomdwe beba ofie
aya no mo se na be ma do wo yire se oba wa mu kuna ontumi no da
kwabena eno no omo kano in the biblical side me pa cho Bible no say bema oba wo bebra wo ho ase bema do wo yire what you say
oh say no start free
meba to enya no da jai we fa twere no to nche no ye ko yi free mu keke but the etiane say wo oba no onyankopon nim pa wo na bo ye onim se de esu ne e ban te ye ema oba efiti ase se oye we kakra bo sa homaso aba ne mu ahomaso no e wo ba bia across enti especially ukunu osebra wo ho asema ukunu because onyankopon nim pa se ma ya ahomaso ma sebio adibo ni wo enti oba bra wo ho ase wo bra wo ho ase no na ba ma no so do minim so oba bia ni wa na yere bra no ho ase oni di natam wone ne nkoko enyina abontin mo ni dede onye saa nyoma ni nyina ne se de kwabena kan hwe ni nyina ade ap bibi kitua bi abaye bia no e ka ho ni nyina ka ho usiesie ofie ne saa no me wa adamfo bi wo ho na okohia awra bi na nka wo pese wo ware awra no na wahunu ema mienu na osi ahomache pa no petututu na osori call awra ne fie awra ne very good looking just say opie say na wo hu na se wan kwa ne fie a won ka se bibi ye wrong wo hwe se de osi esiesie no ho ne ayi nti da ko na madam for be men e ko era ne fie okoni fie ano papa by this time about 6:45 no woni fie ho dadaada na okoduru ho no ohun nani so ade ewra ya opia bonten no oba wa dress kama no ebre bia odana anopa na okoye no so okoye na entoma twa ewra ni mu entoma e na wote ho e na wasam ne nan na ne sekura obetwitwi no ontwitwi ye e na okasa e na nchanse omudidi mu you know the previous day no e just nra anadwo no e da so gu ho wa hu de mpesa me kire no o se no de hwa ade because ono no na watietie wa hwehwea e na oyobi a opere research ye pa enti otimi yi nipa 5 si we map 5 na wa yes anyoma na but this particular lady ne de me wo ka kire me se sawura ne de nanka onyana anka opepa so obe ware no but okoni fie anopa kohwe ne se de efie ho no se de ono awura na anka ne nuanom nyina ona ye ketwa anka wo so wo ya ade ne de oye no otena se din no se da bi the other woman no so okono ni fie okoye no hu say everything was in place but o study ni kakra o share ni su ne ban bi se de o sikasa so do be relate with ne namfofo ene sa anyoma no and ohun ye no ono mom no ware no esuno bia ne de
true
what I say esuno bia ne de na mom first impression very important middle impression very important ana affair ye no eno so ni asem no enti ade ne de mark meme de meme stance no obi beka so ne menya adwene but meme de oba ufie be ye asundwe beba ufie bibia beba ufie na eya eyewo so wan ko gina bonte ankoka wo kunu anase ufie asem a obi ntimi mfa na no metu ufie asem mu oti ase untimi mfa wa obi ntimi ma ntimi me ponchi host ewo waware emegu waware because wo asem na akoka kire nipa se me basisi anam beka me kunu asem e de kire kwabena e na kwabena benya chance ewura ma warem you understand anam akofra kwabena se kwabena won se wadam fi waye mi se beka sa kire no me sa de ni se mimi nimu ye
anana na
mimi nimu ye se me no wo na problem ba yemi enu ye ntena se ye ma twa ye nkwala nti e wo se mitimi ne wo kan ho asem nti da bia ya na ese aware mu no communication no
very important
very important
tie nkofo nsem
no you don't have to
and this what the third parties about
madam fu bi so obeka cho se mimi asamba me maame o so ne maame o mo na mane de nti o mo ne maame amane ne se obo ne maame amane a asamba ba de nti o ka sa asamba ba nyina ne se or ne maame ne ta no na chi what you say whether or you good or bad ne maame
asamba ba no
enya me maame de asamba na akoka kire na wo a wo ye ne ba no obedi kan akeka na dwena kire wansa me maame de me maame so de di ne ba na chi dabi me maame obedi kan ya wansa na asafu from no aka cho say me na abeka kire me no mo ko na me wo ho
okay anyway afutuo ne de ama on adwada no pay into nso ye kan ne se ne ye kan ne sa keko na so wa fa bi na wo de abo ontoma no na wo de obo obra na bibia etimi akoso high need 100.9 na babna yanke kan statements we no fan free ho prekon ento the top Ministry of Information at the statement aba concerning the ACE na no fiada no na NDC for na kasa so the statement aba nti be kan me no dey free o e jago so abefa ba ko na kwamna ba ko na okay ene fa kojo pon kroma de ne all right statement we dated October 14, 2023. The Ministry of Information has noted with concern a report of assault of a City FM reporter, Miss Akosia Ochre, while covering an event on Friday, 13th October 2023. The ministry condemns in no uncertain terms the subject of journalists or media houses to any form of harassment, intimidation, or attack simply for doing their work. Journalism is not a crime. The ministry has urged the station to formally report the incident to both the Ghana Police Service and the NMC for appropriate action to be taken against the perpetrators. Signed, Kojo Ponkroma.
Your business for Krata away free Ministry of Information now so for a wono ne da no eye onumunyamfo kodwo pon kroma emrahye bedwani na asam no se na wachro no wose anaso ye no wo mo ate won mahunu se asem bi asi a City FM nsentwroni a ye frɛ no Mesa Kosua Ochre krofo akwakobo no krofo mo kokobo no si efiada no October da etoso edu miensa na ni nyina no na oye na dwuma ene nam so ema yebo no na ministry no kasetia se bibia ni ho ebenam so ama nsentwroni ye na dwuma ana se ensentwro adwuma ko bi ye na dwuma na yebe hunahuna nipa kro yebe tietia ne fa ahodie so yebe kwa akobo no ana se yebe ye bibia etesa emwa emma nipa kro ntimi nye na dwuma eye ewo kwan bia so ensentwro dwuma no enye bone na ministry no aka chere station ni say wontu anamon no nko Ghana posi adwuma no ho enkonkobo wo no mo amane afei NMC National Media Commission.
Yeah, National Media Commission.
Onko no nkobo mo amane se de be ya anamontu asese wo no mutu no watimi atu de osan ye ayo onmunyafo kodwo pon kroma.
Okay, Yemfa NDC statement and so and it's dated 14 October 2023. Etifiasem NDC condemns assault on CDFM TV reporter. The leadership of the National Democratic Congress has learned with deep regret an unfortunate incident that occurred at the party's Greater Accra Regional Office on Friday, 13th October 2023. While the party was vetting aspirants for our upcoming parliamentary primary in the Odododio constituency, some aggrieved persons took the law into their hands and engaged in acts of vandalism. In the course of the pandemonium, a journalist with Accra-based CDFM TV by name Kosua Ochre was attacked and manhandled. The NDC regrets and condemns the attack on Kosua Ochre in no uncertain terms. The conduct of the people who attacked the journalist is highly irresponsible and does not reflect our identity as defenders of press freedom and a party that fosters a cordial working relationship with the media. We wish to unreservedly apologize to the journalist Kosua Ochre and the entire CDFM CDTV fraternity for this sad development. The NDC is a truly democratic and peace-loving political institution that upholds the critical role of the media in nation building. We neither subscribe to nor condone acts of violence of any form, let alone attacks on journalists. The party takes full responsibility for this unfortunate incident and assures the general public that we shall take immediate steps to fish out the perpetrators. All those found culpable shall be dealt with in accordance with the disciplinary rules of the party and the laws of Ghana. Signed, Sammy Jemfi Esquire, National Communication Officer, NDC.
Abusiafo NDC amanyoko no mo chaso mo kondemo asemu a esi especially City FM na TV reporter no. Leadership of the National Democratic Congress ya no ehu asemi a esi na womu ne se entire ko ewo Greater Accra region womu office efiada October da netoso wedumiensa wana asasem no esi na party no vetting ente parliamentary primaries bi baso odododio constituency na no na nipa bi a wobuofu a wanti won ho ase ese so wo sese niama na bra wo gusu sese niama no ano na City FM City TV ewura ba akwa ya frɛ se Akosua Ochre wo mu edo won sakeka no na NDC amanyoko ye wo no ya se wo mutake Akosua Ochre wa bra wa anya wo no se na saa suban ya wo mu da na die no enta ye kura sansam kyereni a wo ye naduma ya wo mu kura party no wo mu mansam kyerefo kwan mu obi aye naduma obi entitia no so nkitawodi asoronko ada wo ne nsam kyerefo entem no nya nkitawodi ketua na saa asem wo ya kosinte ye wo no ya pa wo peso wo fa saa kwanye so na wode topa enikabea edema Akosua Ochre na City FM ni TV adwumayefo nyina se asemo asi ye no wo mu pamoche NDC amanyoko no eba no kabi ma menkabia wo mu timu akotene pa ɛna ba no nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ nso atuma a wɔn yɛ no a wɔn ti di esan sɛ wei na boa ɔman tetere nti saa basabasa yɛ kɔɔ so nsɛmkyerɛ ni wɔn ataake no ne deɛ ɛnyi wɔn anika nkyerɛ ndi si amanyo kɔ suban party no ɛfa saa wɔ ha nyinaa de ato no ho so na waka tena mansan nyinaa sɛ enipa a wɔn di saa nsɛmɔne no wɔn pa wɔn nkɔhyɛ nsu ase yɛbɛyi wɔn nyinaa de aba na mmara no ne wɔn adi party no nso discipline rules bi a ɛwɔ bia nso wɔbɛma ɛne wɔn mu adi paa Sami Jemfi Esquire National Communication Officer.
All right.
Majeri.
Yeah.
But one will say, brasso say, yanen some telephone, ya baako. A son say, a cow nen tua, na cow to. A ninsunya, ne hunenya. A free sabre deco. As a son some telephone, na cambo ya baako say, say, obi bia woni mu a, wode ne nsa bɛka nsɛmkyerɛni. Say, political party ABCD. Ya nyina yanya baako sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no mu yɛ mu program bi a yɛ mɛcover.
Yɛnkɔ.
Saa nkɔfoɔ no sɛ yɛ print o, sɛ yɛ dawurubɔ, sɛ yɛ TV o. Obi bia free na de kɔ, wɔde ne nsa bɛka nsɛmkyerɛni no. Wo saa wa yɛ akorɔ no, wo yɛ program a obi a maase. Na nti wo hyɛ deɛ NDC foɔ yɛ wo mu Greater
Accra Regional Party Office wana.
Kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nkurase samu a
ɛnkyerɛ ne bie.
Ɛni bie baako kura nim sɛ nti sɛ yɛavɛte wɔ bi. Mu susu sɛ na party kurase yɛ de nipa na ɛyɛ.
Nipa no ɔmo so ofiri MPP na ɛba.
MPP ni no waba.
Ɛna waba.
Ɛna yama na kwanya na mo kura mo ti wɔ yi. Bibi tumi si ɛwɔ baabi. Ɔmo tumi kɔ peke obi a ɔyi wɔ mu opponent. No ɔmo de party no ɛyɛ strategy na yɛde yɛ. Enti mo ntemu wase anase bibi ntemu da. Adenti na sese mu bubu nkonya. Mo sese nneɛma. Ema mo kekanka ensamkyerɛ ni a wɔgyina wɔn mu a wɔyɛ n'adwuma. Ada na wode wɔn nsa kɔka.
Bubu nkonya. Na mo sɛ mo ade a. Ɛno no hia sɛ mo kɔbo nsɛntwerɛ ni. Nsɛntwerɛ ni wo simu sɛ. Aba na ɔto bi. Ɛna ma no me kɔka ya na akwakoyɛ wei no. Aba na ɔto bi, ɔnto bi. Ɔno ɔba sɛ ɔba bɛka asɛm. Deɛ mo yɛ no, ɛna ɔba bɛbɔ ho amaneɛ. Na adwuma no
war front baabi a Hamas foɔ ne Israel foɔ
nkɔ.
Ensamtrafo wɔn kasa.
Wɔn to bombo.
Yes, but wɔn kasa. On to bombo.
Da wɔn make sure sɛ ɔmo kɔ no. Sɛ ɛyɛ atuatefoɔ ana ɛyɛ asogyafoɔ no. Ɔmo make sure sɛ nsɛntwerɛni na wɔgyina akono no. Yɛbɛbɔ no ho ban. Enti na samu a yɛba bɛfa mo nsɛm no de aba no. Samu bɛboro yɛn de a. Enti mo expect sɛ yɛbɛba ne aba bɛ kam asɛm.
Ade a mo yɛ ne sabi.
Ɛnyɛ o.
Sidire wa nyansa nim.
Afim pino ne aduonu ɛnan a yɛkɔ akɔto aba sɛ na mbɛyɛ a. Sɛ ne mo wi ana mo ade mbɛyɛ mo honom ayɛ.
Okay.
Wo da wo bɛyɛ wa ade mpa. Ɛnfa wa asɛm nkɔ nsɛm.
Ɛnyɛ we nso. Ɛna bɛtwe yɛn asensan sɛ mo ɛma yɛn ntumi nyɛ adwuma. Yɛbɛyɛ adwuma. Hey, mo amudi atem yemfa mo ho. Mo bro yen. Mo nku yen nko ade. Mo pra yen na pra no. Se yen ya besa aba.
Akoso obi kura wo pa ban mu aba no. Wo pepa wa aba no. Enka wo sonson ho.
Na de we kwa kwa na no ya wo se ma me so ma koye bi.
Na watch kra ma ye.
Na watch kra ma ye. Wo se ma koye bi.
Na de aye wo mo nso a wo mo de sebe. Wo mo tie yen a. Womo we Saturday no me de me obi pa wo me program so.
Eno na me kan omo bule yen.
Saturday no we
omo kan sam kire yen.
Assembly see Friday na me so Saturday me ba be ye adwuma. And you expect me to keep quiet.
Keep quiet say.
Ewo de esi wo dododu obi no. Nipa ne frɛ ya o ka chem san esi wo YouTube na de ya na maka fa ho a NDC de na me be ka na me so wo ye shallow minded. E ka den ka me ka se mente se me kan radio so de kire no.
Enya hwe.
Na me say what jimu no amanyose na wo ye no wo ye obi a what jimu no wo ye ne keke
me dey say me hu ni say sometimes say na e wo say yetimi kan adwene kire wo mo.
Oh yes
e mo mo ti
because yeah me sign okun o safo ni nyina me I've declared war on them. Because we want to me and hide behind with social media.
Now me did the matter.
Now me did the matter. Why expect me say I should keep quiet?
But me bow.
Share.
Sayan kanya. Nipa no nya ankukudro ntro.
Pamene dia ya kra ne say nipa na catch yourself. You small boy, you small girl. Why? And I catch yourself obi a small boy, obi a small girl.
Oh, so for ni nyina no. Woman
no. O ma do atem. No I can say any kwan so ka onim shefa o. Sabi on say nipa na kra be kwa hwe na sabi wa bobrasen.
Monday no. Your boy na ba ko.
And that ye
MPP
so muti.
My tell you friend. And na Omo mobo. Omo excuse me to say omo ya me mobo pa sometimes. Ebi no ye MPP for na you omo send message. Wo president ba. Ne restaurant no wo kra wo kwa wa ye be hwa appearance and say wawura ho. What to one $1,000 impo wunu bi da. $1,000 kra maka kwetire. $500 impo. Oba ye wani wunu bi da. Kwase enkofu built mansions, enkofu built restaurant.
And momo sorry.
Oba me no papa di omo menti kura
mudi atam no. Omo amudi omachi na muta omachi
aye. Kwase japadi
a omo ye. Kwase ahe na omo de amokọ ne mamo mokọ omo nchen ko sra omo. Ne mamo kakra. Nam eno no mu fi say eno ano no.
Really kwase san nkofo na wudi wo mu achi no. Omo manom ehia wo mu da.
Oh dabi.
Wo generation we busua no a wufiri mu no obi ani wakura wenya 10,000 Ghana cedis impo afimu na wote wa na wo support impunity robbery any sad no ma we
because say your party o party asam na ye kan mu boni ewom we na justify mu wi na mo justify boni na ewom na wasam kan de mo nka
school fees ya
wo dey say kedipa no na eni kwan say mo obi kwan na obetena so ebedidi obi atam Sabi nipa na obetena so ne ebisa me question a de efiri na no mo ba no ye nim de ode firi e woni tiri ma eba
6 million restaurant wo wontumi nsi bi kan wawu 6 million dollars restaurant wontumi nsi bi kan wawu
obi kwan ye se Ghana ha ye wo democracy e de practice obi atumi e kan se de osi pe wo de so bi ko mo wasam na mo se ya tambidie ana obi ba so be fansam na mo fiu sa mo bebu nipa kra mo de mo no.
Okay.
Progressing storm pa di 50,000 start kura wonya bi da na wawu. Wonso sori ana wudi atam. Enkade na be ye fese o man munisika ye be che no pe de wo ko school betumi akọ de wo pe djuma benya bi aye but ayaya ni aye kromfo ntimu nya amamonka.
Okay, ensem ya ye kan no ye direct ye anger to more mudidi atam rough no. Mon wen kwa echi na mudidi atam mo ne ye na mo kasa ye kyerem se munsua nyansa ma men kan trom kwabra me de fa me ho pa me de woka me so meka bia kyerɛw etitie mo a mo de mutie yen a ye dam asese mutie yen na mmom mo hide behind social media mo hide behind mo phones send the messages edidi atam no mo ne ye na mo kasa nya wo criticizing yeah we are not about criticism yeah wo hoi nyansa nyina ni yetirim yetime fom da to da bia me meeting pom program na me a me kwa me say na de ade we de ba bia me de fa ye de ye nyina yetime fom atiase we are not about criticisms and na mu bebre so sebe bia abrabom experience mo wo chen ye nso ye wo chen bi eti ye nyina na eka bi mami nka bi ti ye ni bra bere na ye mo ne ye na mo kasa sa mo na mo mudidi atama amu nsua nyansa no mo ne ye na mo kasa eti menye ma ho nka ho bia menye ma wo ma ye no mo kasa wo munim na me kan kura me se wo ma besa de aba be kasa mo kakra ye be no mo aha me
no yo
oh na se bi ba ko send ba oye no se Nigeria de awo kan ehunehuna yin ehunehuna ono ne akasa me ye stupid no me you stupid me you foolish journalist na me ka say nti wa sa atem didi awo kan no ka send aba na de am be ya wonim de am me ya pa Say obi di atam na the brofo nsan ye. Ene dia me kan kura na makoma correct. Wo di odi mata ka brofo papa na me kura me nsua bi. Ye de ye nte brofo no. Na wo twero brofo adi obi atam na ene twero twi ye. Na brofo nsan ye.
Misua bibi.
Ene dia me bi chiri kura.
Misua bibi ayi COVID time. Unim bibi obi edidi nana ya akuna edu atam wo social media. Nipa no ye hwe ni way no. Your friend is saying. Ni page no. Ye hwe ni page na ni din ene bibia awe na covid ne ba ye covid ni mu ano e na say nipa kuro ya send a message ba na ya kuro do e phone so
oh okay
say e kom de no
oh sa am what me tracing mu so no
de bi tie de ma ye hu se ono say ni din na e wo social media ho no ene number na o de send say yes atam ye mumo sa covid time no ye cheska ye ni cheska man krofo obi wo ho a ohia 50 series ne sa no ma ye cheska pa nti we from yan ye botom enfri obi abotom efri yan ye botom eti sa eno na me gina so de aka se sa nipa kro no a na wo ye tobe no a wo sebi o kan kwase asem e wo ayi no so no sa social media no so no ni din na no de wo social media no ye bo ayi no name no
aba
ene din ne baaye but na initially ni ehunu de edino ye ehunu
I won't say edin kran so edin se
so that is how na ye send this kan man ni wie ye no e na ono a e ba back
oh okay
e be send a message say oh yes sorry say oh yes ade no
oh okay
na onim say yen ye be boa no
oh okay
nti eno na ye hwe ni bi ne ye de compare ye ene ehu say no a nti sa ebinum wo ho a 22 series na mo de to data mo wi a na mo be ke kansem hu na kire ye no this time around we are not me say
what's that
na mostly me pe comment ndi
sa tete journalism no
me kan re nchira
wo ba be kan
na mom de be ka cha on se sun ho wo a wo didi atam no sun ho sa party na wo say wo na wo ye ayi no omo di animu no a omo ye sa ne nyina no omo osika wo ekom de
okay
ekom de eti kom na de no dwene wo kom no ho
ene me boss be far baby baby e once as no bo na me say okohwe pa then beti wodi na me ka se enkofo amobo
asase no bo den
enkofo amobo na mot enka ai mark de enka ye den se o man no mu no eye equal right the all right to education oko adwuma ohwehwe wanya but whereby ya ekoye individual bi pe ena omu mass wealth eduma omu ni omu ma me ka tire wo se obi ba empenimfo yi bi ba onye adwuma da adwuma teacher ni bi atra de 30 years oni 10,000 put an account but why a politician ba otuminya be say $5 million, $6 million, $1 million. Onye dumada on tira de da. Sabi, bojoboja store onye bi da. Enkofo so de ahumate kwaye masom no. Onye bi da. Say 24 wa market. Onye bi da. On tina aban wa office kura da. Na nkofo ebre obi peduma wonye bi. Obi pewe wonye bi. Mesi obi aye aban aduma. Ekwa 30 years ni asase one plot kura woni bi but politicians no ne ema no ebi kwabro kire ne bi kosua ade ne bi ba na countum sika ya mase bi onye aduma da and you are there defending them
okay
wabra wote wan mu de obedi kura wonya
all right won sha umre na no so na ba pa osemani du e woni 100.9 kwakwa anyido eka bibia kire yentie
yentu ohina konwa so ensan fano be see akonwa so eye no me. Another one spiritually is that this sword that we hold, that the presidents hold to swear the oath of office, Pastor, spiritually you can hold it only twice. Jerry Rawlings held it twice, 92, 96. President Kufuor held it twice, 2000, 2004. President Mills held it once, he died, he left. John Mahama, on the 9th of 24th July 2012, you held the sword of state and you swore an oath. On the 7th of January 2013, you held the sword of state and swore an oath. You held it twice. Why do you want to hold it 3 times and be a curse upon the country? He cannot. Nana has held it twice. He can't hold it the 3rd time. Why does John Mahama think that Ghana was created for him and that he will come and mess the nation up spiritually and physically? It won't happen. It cannot happen.
Thank you. Okay. Higher need 100.9. Yen to us way na Kwamna fa we na yen hwe aye nkrata no yen hwe nsema ewo all right. Akufo-Addo to visit victims of Akosomo Dams village on Monday. That's today. President Akufo-Addo will on Monday, October 16, visit and solidarize with the victims of the spillage from the Akosomo Dam. He is expected to visit the district severely hit by the unfortunate situation.
Abusiafo Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene ordinary betre from Mantemu eyemonim sam dada say ye bie Akosomo Dam no na ye bie Akosomo Dam no ensuo no aba manipa no bebre ho no mo a wo mu asetene mu ayedin enti Mampeni beko akosra wonim communication director of presidency Eugene Ahe ena ode krata yi APM poni Facebook and watch it too.
All right, government considering subsidize for renal patients. Health Minister. The Health Minister Kwaku Agyemang has revealed that government is considering subsidizing the cost of dialysis treatment for persons suffering kidney diseases. Agos.
Oswafo a no and the sharp omdin ho ensem eyo nmunyafo Kwaku Agyemang na oche say aban no wo maye o madwena ye nhyehyeye se wo mo hwe na won maye a wo munya sabo yade wo sabo ho atochema na de wo hawa bre wo mo kidney yade yi ama ene wo mo koda dialysis so a ebo na hura kogina eyi no soro aye ka ho asemi no e na oche se wo maye o madwen se wo mo ebe mo discount na che se ye bete so e de ama wo mo etisi ye te so de ama wo mo de a na ye twen se ebesi.
Arrest and prosecute thugs who attacked CDFM journalist, DJ to police. The Ghana Journalists Association has issued a strong call to the police to swiftly arrest and prosecute the individuals responsible for Friday's attack on CDFM journalist, Akosua Ochre.
Na Ghana Journalists Association ana omonso ede ofrei wado anu atumbie. Wasu wasra Ghana Police Service Center nipa Omo etwehye Akosua Ochre so ya omo ede ne fa akwan bone so no efiade temu no aposifo ntu ho na montem na yemfa wonkogina mra no mo wonkwadi.
NPP primaries. Don't listen to corrupt leaders. Vote for me on November 4th, Kennedy, Japan. New Patriotic Party flag bearer hopeful Kennedy, Japan has called on party delegates in the Western region to ignore the advice of some corrupt leaders in the party when deciding who to vote for in the upcoming primaries.
Ora Kennedy Japan ena say na ochese November da etoso ena wo mokoto aba opanyini eka de akire AGYEMAN ntem adehye wo ho delegate na wo ho no se afutuo a wo mo eba ensem a mbeba beka akire wo mo so wo nto aba emfa ma obi foforo no osema mu ntie wo mo aketasehye ne proye adokro wo mo no sa aketasehye ne proye sa corrupt leaders yi omo mwaye manuoma nkoyie enu nti wo mo ba no mbeka cho se to aba ma omo a botugu so omo to ma ono a eno beboa.
Corruption fight. Let's search homes of all ministers. Martin Kpebu. Private legal practitioner Martin Kpebu has called for the homes of all ministers and government appointees to be searched as part of the fight against corruption. Kamna? Ana aguza befa to aso.
Yo. Abusiafo ya friend no Martin Kpebu or a private legal practitioner. Ana wasrese betumi a ministers ne wonum abama wonum post nyina siyasi apeti etu kata asese ne proyase a yankɔ setri wo bia fie na yɛbɛkɔ no ebia sika yɛbɛhunu no ɛno nko betumi akyekyere ɔman ya yankɔ bɔbesia enti yankɔ setri nkɔfuo fie ministers ne appointees no definitely yɛbɛhu sika wɔ hɔ
yankɔ setri nkrɔfo pass
sɛbia de si yɛ na anu nti ɛna ɔno nso ɛkasa sɛnanka asɛm ne fie nti ya ohwa bola sumbo na nisikeni na ni oresika no so
ene ono ne de be yes yi no
okay ya oti bola humbo na ne de ni na ne no oti sika no ho na
ino mu fie de yes sache yes e bi kura de hyehyɛ polytank mu nyina o
yes e bi kura wo mu fie no wo mu atu
underground
ene wo mu park
ene yes e bi so wo farmhouse farmhouse ay
all right
bi amane
Eastern Ashanti NDC youth wings prepare to join cleanup exercise at Mohammed's office. The youth wings of the opposition National Democratic Congress in Ashanti region and Eastern regions have announced their intention to join the cleanup exercise around the office of former President John Dramani Mahama on November 16, 2023. And just say, and then I wait for your friends saying. Also member in the group of fixing the country for the go.
Oh my days. Enti abuse di akoye nie. Sa fix the country for ne say omo ko pekete. Omo ko akopekete e wo nka na mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ne office nim ho. Ana apoya mantem ne asante mantem NDC mabunu no FM ho no. Omo so ese omo ko akoye clean up exercise. E wo nka na mampanyi John Dramani Mahama around the office. Nenti eno so ye ne enti clean up exercise ebekoso ewo ho abra fix the country fuei omo so kwa akoye picketing ewo ho na clean up exercise no so omo say ebeba so en say clean up exercise de ye mo aposi for amani ana
David
ana mboa
clean up exercise de o mo aposi for amani
na imagine
say no na nye say clean up
ma ke
yes
na enei a omo koye clean up na ebi kwa ye picketing na ensentrofo yakọ say yakọ ba amane na omo abebo ye ene say yanko ana
eno no
mo ni me nya adwen
say yesuro ana clean up yi kran so nsam wa kire wo hwe nsam bono deputy ono ebunu eastern Erika J ebunu eastern say ono deputy communication officer.
Okay,
Eti Erika J na wo hwe nsema na okafa clean up yi ho a. Enna so usu bempa be kwa na onko no.
I don't think say obeko.
Point na make an so ndo so oko present petition e de amajedi.
Say
obeko OSP office. Oko present petition. Edi amajedi say Airbus scandal na manfo ebo didin
okay
efofore inti omra no mekle na
won say senka omu wo petition bia enka special prosecutor momna
so mbeko
omu attack no mo because ono na omadi nka de petition ama ne say onya investigation ono no owo tumi say obeye saade no but ono ne office ho no a wo ko picketing no there well media minim but I don't think it's necessary because my tell you na asam fa ho but yesi nipa o hyehyɛ wasem obetumi a prosecute you odame ena me de petition akoma odame but say odame ntu ho anamwa I think say odame na sasa me man no pressure na obey investigation wo ho ehyehyɛ wonsem na wo prosecute but me da odame ho na sa me se me sa ba wo
unja odame ho wo so omo kokho won be special prosecutor office
okay masako odame ho
akwa na picketing no be so na according to them no fixing the country for no say JM ho ne de ye petition no mo de kwakoma ne say omra bonti no ma mekle no
na so wadin ka clear no ho akasa ema ayi charge for investigation e de afa ho
according to them eti ye hwe say san no mo kan
ontumi nko On to me.
Na NDC mebunu clean up
no so on to me nko. On to me nko. Se wo su bempa etumi kọ kanema mpani Dondamani Mahamo office pa na oye bema.
Adokwa BBC ana.
On to me nko.
Me se okwa BBC.
And me say on to me nko.
Onza we picket na uko notify police.
On nko.
Police for grantil and now police for catch us one betimi abon ho ban.
Okay.
You can go ahead.
There be
any court injunction bi anto so okwa BBC ana.
And muja on to me nko.
Another Jubilee House grand nipa nko. Is it that JDM office? JDM office na say mo yen te say ekwo ye I don't get it. Is that Jubilee House grand nipa nko? It's not necessary. We shouldn't entertain and encourage violence.
Obia encourage violence. It's not necessary.
And that is your point. But yes, can also say, "Am I yemfa ta enwa Jubilee House grow man penny to okra say grofo ko." Say no grab BBNC.
No ya bankesi
no man na dia. Assume say a JM office one okwa BBBC. I don't get it.
Okay, uncle.
It okwa BBBC ana.
There be BBNC.
What now type intel?
There be uncle. Some dia mesi so otumi kwa me salute no ache so ya bema.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But I want to make.
But you say na no mo de share na.
There be abem say November.
Hey, sorry. 16 November.
Yeah, 16th November.
Oh, okay. It's a cabo so me back on.
Okay. My fans and there. Hey, you decide you ko bronya.
And how can I say?
Wow.
Bronya na na come. We ya na atiesi.
Wow. Oh, there be one to me ko. And there can one na no keke.
Okay. And there yen hwe. Me kra me won nyina na I say no.
And na ono akra me and e ti say bi ono nko an obeko. I said don be di nachi. So womu koja no David. Hey, womu nkwa nowadays enkwofo ani abie enkwofo hu ni nyansa. Untumi me use obi. Na wo mfa mpe wo sufficient. Unim sa boys ni young boys adaya wo mapro. Unim sika wo manya. Na wa ba be piempia meti kwa ya bese kwa. Unko akọ.
Okay, hi, you need 100.9. I said I'm at peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, Star FMGH. Check out Ghana.com. You don't must say, woman, the boy, I bear for 10 times, Homanasono. You didn't some mahodo, you the bro, need 100.9. The one crata, so I ready, ha? You can you go.
Yano, every dream, yeah. Yano, every dream,
Yamo akwa be de ba need 100.9 so Ghana Montie so ni amansancha me kwa na mafo wa ha Sara nso na eye akosu asapon nso ewa ha enen nso eye Kofi Akpalu Festival His Excellency the founder and leader the ma a Liberal Party of Ghana near the birthday. 80 Kofi Akpalo yemano happy birthday. Nyakopon inshra ne papa pa. Afe mechiriba mienu Alexander Akoto Esiedu owe eburi ekuapem. Enti Costco onso ene your birthday. It's also mema happy birthday. Ono di mechi mienu. Ono so celebrating the birthday ene. All right, it will be also do our happy birthday. 26 minutes past the hour 7 on 800.9. Yanko ene na krata na yenhwe de o.
Yo. Abusiafo Ghanaian Times the Bokrata na yegyina enimu na odi awrahusam a esi wo Volta na Eastern Region ne fa baabi na ye akoso modam ne yesi ayama ye bia no ba be sedu nsia ye bia nanpe nanpe na ye bia ye no yesi obi mpa ni nkose se wokọ Volta Region bia ye fro no se mipe ene emia wodo bi a ebemben ya akwa ya awrahusam papa ensuo no amini kuro ni nyina enti die wu na ye roofing sheet ya eteta soro titru pa akoso modam ena pon dam no ene ye bie ni nyina abom enti mepe avayime ene emia wodo bi a ebemben no asem nani ayenyan enti National Disaster Management Organization NADMOFo ena asisi asamatu won ena asojafo na nyame adom yenya 48 Engineers Regiment Lieutenant Colonel Alex Tumesi wono 48 Engineers Regiment Lieutenant Colonel Alex Tumesi
na eno se de no e kan bia na
lieutenant
ade what
Lieutenant Colonel no
and be some bro
into bracket LT/COL
answer no Lieutenant Colonel na
no is different from the omu dia sa bracket nim no
na me say the same thing
akosia 48 Engineers Regiment no Lieutenant Colonel Colonel
kwabna bekunipo
enye no ana
I say abbreviation
o ma abbreviate no mo dey share bracket no
eti Lieutenant Colonel eno ano no Alex Tumesi eno ano no why bra
enti lucky nese yenya asojafo a womo akwahonom na womo tese situation no ano ade na AGYEMAN prempe nadmo panipa wada no kire se ensem sisi wo mmea wodo ba de womo di womo ni ko hu ye die
ehu
majari
ehu na majari kra hu se na ye ma na wo boy na wo bisa se na omo emo kire ho no enipa no mbe ye omo den by now
nso yira fa ho nyina
no this one is serious because one say
yes
baako bi a na no Friday ni yeyi ye wo UTV enwumre news na ye hwe ye say ayi nurses hom quarters ho no ene hospital ho enyina nsuo na yira fa ho enti hom ka say yenyi enipa no mfiri other places one say ade no hom de ba ya wada ne say hom increase volume no ni bie no one say hom bie ne nkakran ade we hom start in 15 for last month ba no mo bie ni kakra na enye dai enyiri fa nkrofo afi omo fiti access omo increase volume no e wo ni bie mu no omo bie no e na ene ayira fa nkrofo yi nti ye bisa no ne se sebio omo makọ omo kra echi no na omo hihye mo kire wo omo timi yiyi omo firi ho ayarefo no so omo yiyi wo omo no omo de omo akọ omo de omo akọgu sani omo ni nyina no at least ye nsentrofo no omo ho no should be able to omunko bisa na omo ya mane ni ehunu se situation ni se de esi aye ana omaja enioma e wo hospital ho no machines ni be ho a mark minu mienu nim se nsuo komu a ye ntumi nyusu bio eno no e kire se nsuo no we ana se wo mo bie wie a gese ye san e restock hospital ho ana weekend na medwendwene ho enkrofo a wo mo asisi wo no mu fie emfie bebre ni o weekend no mo ma ayi bi say 1969
Yeah.
1981 when he 19 dear ben
the number of years I almost spele
almost spele na omo ka
the last time almost spele year I think was 2010
enti abra omunim no won say ade bi aya na Ghana ye lucky ye ni ene say ye ntumi nya nneoma mfa nto ho ye nwene ho say hwese covid ba ye afi wo hu say afi na ye ye share centers bi ase ekobasa yade bi ye do mbekwa akogu what you say sa nneoma we nyina ye won say ye akosombo de ni o so onim say bagredam omo bia no so etifido mantebo ki na bia no
eku ankrofo ma ye mo ase
sai omo nneoma nyina afi na omo ase afi na wo sa ba fiti obra na se foforo ede ne aye
akoso atwe na ntwie kopa na ade anantie ne nnamu
eno no ye nkrofo ayi omo ye nti sese no sa nneoma we nyina no ye betena sesa hwe 10 years kaba 10 years ago 2010 de na je say ye wo ayi ye friend 13 years ago into 13 years ago no na yen spele ye se metuofo wo ho metuofo ka se nsuo beto saa ekopem November ana nya saa no mo kan kwabna wanti
ana afi nsuo na
atopa nti saa nneoma we mu nyina no yamfa anto ho yanhwe
ye disaster
management no ekoba se ya se ni pay ehini ye do mo kro saa nneoma no
gogu sagrami house en way sasa grami dan ni city wo
nti wo mo akiro mo yefo
mo kogu mo
ba sagrami e wo nkran ha na e wo tema
da bi e wo adan wo no no
wo adan nti e ben
sege wo mbetumi de wo mu akogu o
se dia wo kan aba critical na se ye twon ma se
na ke de o ma begu at least se de o mo de da bonten ne empatamu ne nasifu e de ene so mo be na se ne e kan nya ba
mfoni ni bia otim se
da bi mfoni ni de menka because ateti o hwe wo de mi te say asema na me bisai
ya me hwe wo hapa
mo kyerefo no ene ayaresa bia hodo no ehe no mo yi
de o makon
eno na ye bisai om de om be kwan hefa om yare ne mfidie na egu ayaresa bia no nsuo na fa ne saa ye wi a gese yesa akoto foforo ana sen na esitie because
it's affected two regions Volta and
eastern region fa baabi na Volta region so e fa baabi enti mpanimfo ma enhwe mayen mo nhwe mayen because this thing is na me de na anopa na bibisa kwabena say na mampanye atukwan right afa na waba enu nti na obekọ ana meboa na menti say apart from for nadmofo no minister ben na akọ unshadan say minister bi akọ aje say MP fo no ane for nadmofo no na so no oye MP na make say MP for no so e omo constituency into definitely edura e was say okoba me
response was a disaster no ho no aya na e wo fom okay say some time ago so tidal wave bi wo ho and also mami be bob na sa jifa gomashi obe na sa nsana minister for Western Housing ekoho
asenso ba
I be disaster bi sia at least nipa ni ya tu anamo ni ya ko onyanko da na woda ebetumi ha happen 20 BBC ya
we enye boa payo
atuyira ntem sia ni ya nyina ya kwa akoboa wo mu
abana we nya oyonko da obi anya obi ayonko omo ye abamufo a omo hwe oman no nti BBC a eye omo asede se omo beko na omo akohwe aboa sabio MP4 ne abamufo nyina no omo som Ghana for ba say akwai te say ye na ye som omo enti ekobasa ha adwene ne ya de nti na ne ye ka anyway ombeka so omo not before ye adwuma yes but there was some penifo timi ko na omo konya first hand information on say emprebebre no aban e wo ho a te se mampanyi wo hoyi o asoe o de obi atoto asoe ya hodo ano nti omo na beba o mampanyi amane sometimes ensem ni bi wo ho a e wo se mampanyi na nkasa ko na wakonya first hand information okono okohunu se de city a then obisa ni minister no ana se enipa ye de na to ho say wo na wo say wo ye we na afei ye fiti ase ebisa say aden na wunye we aden na wunye we but oba na obebo amane no na se mampanyi enuoma bi say no wo hu ya eya na ne kan be ya metenase e wo sa kwan no so na emom ministers no wo mo na eda sa omo enam omo sayo so wo say me hu say omo di statement by Friday no say obeka ya mark unza mampanyi de ema omo de wabo abedwakuo bi a so omo hwe
committee bi omo power
ma mefrema akosua frema opare wono ne da wonom ano afi asoye a womo ehwe ahyenso asoye ehwe akwanso asoye a ehwe obade ne omo de adom yen kire labor ka ho right labor ka ho housing ka ho defense ka ho interior ka ho inti omo dọọso mehu se almost ministers no efa omo kono makwa akohwe na afi wo matu ho anamo yente ye nti ye de madawro mamom yente na se de ya na esi se ya na ya ayem hyehye awofo no
na we on say VRA omo wo eye Volta River Authority Resettlement Trust Fund omo office wo ye kire ya madam fu bi ya wo ze no kra we eso eye ehyaban aban juma no ever since womo resettle womo a na womo wo sampatemo ebra na eba beye dam no na womo establish sa fund we na womo de boa womo nti womo timi de kosisi schools wo ho foto bi a womo bia no womo de boa womo nti madam fu ya tumi ma try na but no anka mabisa ne se womo so bibi sei ba aya mo aben na wo ko de boa saafo ya oma ya affected no see hadwen ye kan say no a situation no ano ye din ano ye din okay ye nto aso na ye nhwe enkrata ne munsem kwabra na
ya abusiafo kwabra efa ne de ma me so memfa daily graphic na dabi ma memfa chronicle mum na chronicle do bokrata ni mu hase no Alan Cash Mr Butterfly wadi kan akọ enene nansa memene da no ena okọ ho a ono so wakwa akọhwe won mo ho akọka adwam no na wo hwe se de amanebo no kire na chronicle de o say as Alan Cash waba be take over enka ne mampanyi jeje awanya ne ba bi kọ wo si jeje ne mantle no wabefa ofra mantam mu wona na tires ha nuoma we wo si Alan Cash afa adwuma na to no ho so pa asa de na enka ne mampanyi jeje ye no ana wo ye wo wo ahase ya chronicle de obokrata bomu amane ye nsentwerefo ye hu amane eno na owura kofi ye bo general secretary ma GJ kirese enti sa wo ye nsentweroni a na eno no ye bone no waya ana wo say abra MPP fo atutrafo no ebebowura UTV ebeye de omo ye no NDC nso wo mo atwa hye City FM ewrai so akosua kire so abono nya asem ketwa ama ewrai kra se de na koto hospital afi ne ebehwe se ye yinu a eno no se de esi tie no nti wo ye nsentweroni a na eno no waye bone ana wo se nsentwerefo wo asembo ne po ewo Ghana memu hase ya chronicle abomu amane afei eye Dr. Owusu Afriye akoto eno so wode nimfo nyina beto a wo twero eno se esese ye ne a yesi ebo ye homrane se ye ye nhyehyeye na ye nyini no na ye dua neoma no nya ye twa eso aba ama ye economy no na nhyehyeye ahodo ewo ye sikasem no etimi akoyi ene chronicle do bokrata ede ho asem aba
na a daily guide
okay kwabena be ko daily guide ne so na ye nhye komo na same Greater Accra regional organizer Anthony Nukpenu owo ahoma no so ye no eni komo Anthony Nukpenu ma chi ade say
Boko mi na so
nyame adom boko mi ti unka chepa o was it me de
family
wa je wu mo na wo family ye dua na me na me ba ye
why ye dia we yi kakra ma
sam mom
krum sa
ya de mate ma ye dia me boa na ma pe kakra bro
nyame shira wo edikai
amen na bibia boko mi na
bo ade adu ye ho na muso
nyame adom boko nyame adom good na efia de dia yen kan bi nshem e de na esi wo mo regional office we
yo medas na tiafo Uncle, I say, yeah, primary 13th May, no. I can already do as a consensus over Greater Accra. Now, one or two issues in the national, and the nano Jordan, my indication say it me koso share na omutimi to sabana nti omu be nomination for full and nine pick forms submission nti na so mo ye vetting on Friday but you be mundi earlier on the way na edimu etu anamoye ni amedunti. Me personally, I recuse myself from anything to do with the election. And unfortunately, sooner because of the spillage, flood taking place in the lower part of the voter area. Even in crew, the Brina affect TNC. I left for the voter region. See, I was not even at Accra. And I met this vet in the course to be a year. Balloting. The BAVNC. The groups in the aspirants in about groups. Almost so they are hesitating. Then all of a sudden, one of the aspirants are not a Bimusheni t-shirt. Ashikote. The aspirants are Musheni t-shirt almost so they started causing some havoc around. Some country in Konya a general meeting one of your pavilion then they launch attack on the office property, windows, louver frames, sliding doors, sliding windows, air conditioners, and a whole manner of things. As to what their problem was, as to what maybe their candidate told them, nobody can understand to today. One of the videos you said, one lady here they say the party executives are being unfair. And for me, I think it's a useless attack, unreasonable, and an act of hoodlums who have come to perpetrate crime. And for me, I can't support such some say almost party move. Some who and so they won't seek redress, but will urge young men and women who don't understand the principles of the party and the constitution of the party to perpetrate crime. And I know the issue has been reported to the police. The party itself is taking serious steps to make sure every culprit in this act is dealt with and dealt with decisively. Because anything in that party, a handful of people who think that they disagree with the process and they can destroy party property. So that is where I can say AGYEMAN could be here.
Na Anthony, dear need the underlying factors because we say what crown what kind say enuama binti wankasa no yi wo hu free odododuoduo election cinema. Yanso yaso da form kwakwa say bibi enko yie na supporters ni bi susu say ebi amo executives being at the national and as a regional level no man hwe am managing you dey important pa problem.
Well, for me, party no I share and Eddie Mra to be who say Obi Biara obe pre the brebia even branch executive. And so to me a party member for the C9 active membership, not supporter, not sympathizer, membership. And from day one, the one aspirant constituency ni for ni be effort say sa party mrano ono ondusa enti enye so mo man kwan e manu e pre the brenu. So petitions have been raised And some of us users, looking at the steps being taken from the top, I won't be part of a system that will gloss over the rules. Because we disqualify the branch executives with that same rules. Some regions, parliamentary issues here disqualify a BIMO because of 4 years. I'm raising red flags here. To me, almost a move because the gentleman was a parliamentary candidate as far as in 2019 in MPP. Ufi party, Bumuna Sobejani party, Biswa, I'm rather down. 2019 BCN, how many years? 4 years. But he didn't join the party in 2019 because 2019 I need party registration. 2020 I need party registration. 2021 I need party registration. Party registration from 2022. And how are we managing that issue? I know, sir, in special cases, special waivers.
Good. Then I can baby sound, yeah.
Special waivers, no, The National Party is the one that is clothed with powers to do special waivers. And if special waivers were done, that letter should have gone out to tell the people, say, based on these conditions, a branch is special waiver. Then everybody is clear. The party has silenced everybody. If that area is bleak, it's not clear, you embolden people to misbehave, which is not supposed to be so. And for me, I am stating it as it is. Because those things were not clear for me, I don't want to be part of a process that will give me challenges.
But what your regional executive where there's an finding out on and ya de be dene eti mabisa and the manya information as to say there were some special waivers be na say bibi sankoso.
For me, I did inquire, and as I said from the beginning, the whole issue was being handled by the National Party. Because Omono Mustopi said, to be part of the process for the 30th May. So we're looking forward for all those things to be exhausted. A letter will be issued. Then this thing. If you issue letter, say Ododio should go to primaries. Some of us were expecting some of those things. And by me, I suggested to my colleagues, let's hand over this process to National. Let them deal with it so that anything they can bear the brunt. That was my reason of recusing myself from the process. Because since they stop the process, they must handle it to the fullest. Bringing it back to us for people to now come and accuse us of masterminding something. It is not right. But that notwithstanding, those who came to perpetrate that crime don't have any right. So, say anything America, Argentina, so that the party at National will take steps to explain whether now to issue that letter to clear and everything will be okay. It would have been better. Say, somebody man be show me, sir, I had your mind. And one way or the other, somebody have the right to accuse somebody, but accuse, but don't create a situation that is criminal. That one, the laws will bite you and bite you heavily.
Which of the candidates in the year can Emmanuel ni or kind la ye, your Michael ni. Ya boy anai ena Alfred Kuti ashia o kase on another supporter say share t-shirt na wamode yes what of the candidates the ken
ni ya boy Anan
Michael ni ya boy Anan
yeah
okay na ohun ni say ebia mo party empanyo for national level said ya work and woman managing year na because say nye new and na mo ye madwen say party empanyo for a date for vetting and yet sadana no woman ye o madwen say woman she date for elections arrangements na wo hwa cherry itina woman tena se and no man ye nhwe han na ekogye nsemu na no Friday no.
For me, I believe coming to this end, they've considered every step that needs to give the gentleman that special privilege and a waiver. But as to how maybe they first say, yeah, granted, we don't need to communicate to anybody. I think, I believe they've shortchanged everybody. Communication is key in party organization. Communication, very, very key and proactive steps in managing crisis. In communicating that step or that decision from national, that based on A, B, C, D, the national party has considered Makeni Aboy Annan cleared to be eligible for contest in Odododio. Nobody, then what you can do is to go to the court. And when you go to the court, the party will come with its reason and the constitution, and no court can stop the party or stop the candidate. I believe the communication gap has created, say foolishness in the minds of these hoodlums to come and misbehave. So I think going forward, let's put communication ahead of some of these things so that everybody will lower his or her ego. Because when the party takes a decision, the party has, at the national, has the right to create a waiver for the person to contest a position based on intelligence, based on evidence of contributions. I believe it's the communication gap that has brought all of us to this end.
Okay, I stand to be corrected. A year more MPA Oboho, Honorable Neil Antivandapoy.
Yeah.
Honestly, mente wa baby I say wakase onko biem. Binim so wakana mente dia. But at the latter part, yan yete say ose onko biem was step down.
Yeah.
And you're surprising.
It's not surprising. Wako 3 terms. And yes, 3 terms. And he has indicated, said he is not interested in proceeding in the legislative governance of Ghana again. And he or acquiring MOB Swaba. And it's something he has indicated to the party, and he has taken steps to put himself out of the
since when now or indicated the map party no?
Or indicated my party somewhere last year. Yeah.
Na enye bibi na ne hano internally. It no ye na dwen so nko bi.
Na say u di nkrofo enim na uye analysis, uye research. Now your cost benefit analysis now we say going forward becomes maybe inimical to your personal growth or your human growth. You have every right to take steps to recuse yourself. And also you might they expect more than you can do. So sometimes you just look at it. Because
abua bi beka wa efruntuma mu ana chese
ofrantuma
abua no frantuma na chese emo na omototo abua no frantuma na ni lante banda po efura na abi
nti obi ntuma na mo na omufra ochina static ka omuso a no mo hu se obi tu ana mo abua no odu pempenso no di mawa obabua MP Juma is aneti ukuma nkofu no bi ninam we aka mayenisi we aka metimi ayenisi we odi ehwiambo mmantuntia no those kind of things if say why all those analysts themselves I need to pursue another course in political life than maybe in parliament, and then he indicated not to contest again.
And that just specifically on one end this for na womo e share no we beka say bufu na ye na dwen say man nko bi mu no.
Enye bufu una udi nkrofo enim. Ti say the ka che ofurata say usu unje aketua. Uye ejuma ma bwa Ghana. Ghana for bebre aso say ejuma na obode enso eni si fem osi osi. Oh. But we on for sale mi da mi di mu enim. Mi na mi to anamonti. Ene hey ochina hey. Okay. Mi di mojima mamu. Mo pro bi fufuro. I get him. When they are talking, and you have because one for before one compared to Mano, and the other now before the Jumano.
Oh, but I won't say, Anthony, where your man yourself match ye, we go so ye actively. Say Obimpo na wako 3 times, you know, say mean ko be ma. Sometimes you want to say, well, no, Nipani see from crime, a party crown, and just say, one more best one so come. But when it dear, there said the normal call, and a quack say, we see from dear, then so, and ya who gonna so.
Niloti has willingly stepped out of this race with joy. He indicated it at party meetings in the constituency. He indicated to the regional party, to the national party, to his colleague members of parliament, to opinion leaders around the constituency. And then they are like somebody is pushing him out. Willingly, he asked that someone step in his shoe. And maybe he says it didn't caught the attention of the media from that time. But it's about the party. So he has done the needful within the party circle. And he's having a motia, he confirmed him say, and Abutoyim, any Akumapasu, and DCFM. There is no strings attached. Yeah.
Okay. And Yanshay, 2024 elections. More party akesifui make MPP ni NDC. Now, for the purposes of this discussions, na NDC na ye come once a month. Ye crucial the moment in terms of parliamentary seats. More party fu yes mutiminya. There AC wo parliament.
Very, very crucial in the sense that no party would like to have a tie in governance again. And party, especially as NDC, we are doing every possible thing within our might, any demo, to make sure that we have the needed majority MPs to champion our governance from 2025. In the crucial election, as we look for the presidential power, we look for majority seats as well to make sure the president is able to advance on the governance of the people. It's a very crucial part.
Now, are you crucially and they their AC, especially duo? Now, Obi baby say then because one seat to no every month your problem at the moment. It's na saying there's a party need to be managed, especially mon parliamentary elections and the outcome of the minimum say do kwana generally. Okay. And the DSC then there's a party in for year different.
And I mean, say in party management and organization, it's about consensus building, it's about consulting, it's about communicating efficiently and effectively to the understanding of the people. When these 3 things play well, you are able to carry along majority of the people on board. And those who disagree with you, since our communication among they cannot take the law into their hands again. They will giggle, they will make some murmuring, but to the extent of creating havoc, they won't go there. But when you sidestep communication and put the people in a certain darkness, it soon be in some food is always let light lead your organization and your party management. And when the people are seeing their forward clear, they are always going to be with you and champion the cause for your victory. And we will take proactive and pragmatic steps to make sure we take out darkness in all our party management and our party organization, so that we are able to carry the people along to the final destination.
At the regional level, no, so more disciplinary action be a mobile take against Safu Yamokoye to trust me. Kafra.
For me, I think the AC is the national party that must handle and make sure every disciplinary steps is taken to bring the perpetrators to book. I will wish, or I will believe that the national party should take up the issue and deal with it decisively.
Okay. Anthony Nupenu, yada say so near din komo. Yankopon Shirao. Yene Anthony Nupenu or ye Greater Accra Regional Organizer, the ma NDC, on the din komo no ama e call so ewo eye NDC Regional Party Office. And now if you are dynam soma akosi ochre ye koliko a journalist. Womo eduomo sakoke kan na egwepira ewo nensa agoza nensa ne nifana na benkum no.
Osi nifano.
Nifano. Wa ye ka say wanya ohaw. Ewo ho. So say no ama we na for say ya good when him say Joy FM guy he crowd the saying odam for you this Latif. Who say ye ka say Latif wo US o.
Minimpa.
Just had you going to US or when answer what corner home gonna so.
There be okwen ho yare.
Shan no yare.
Odam dey na wa kadem no.
So it's
really multimedia ni back o academ.
Oh, it's really academ. Just a back up crazy and just a Jesus so.
Yeah.
So oh ne born and say oh no or cover story. Tell that TV dey see I think police headquarters ana.
Police headquarters.
So it's another crown wine na ye che no wine ye dey go gina your friends as we be ano. And one something saying and the nipa when ya problem with it. Latif enya problem with it. Aye ka say or the akoshe US. Or shansa na ho yade. So anyway, how you need 100.9. Why do you enjoy the befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Akosa yanto aso na yanhwe nkrata no.
Yo, abusanfo me na me kuta chronicle se me wie. Na mamemfa daily graphic de obokrata no. Daily graphic de obokrata no e wa ha sei o see new measures omo eguso de nyoma foforo gu akwan mu se de be ya oman yi nyini ene ne yieye a ye hwehwe na betimi akoso we eye onmonyamfo kodwa oponkroma daily graphic na ebomu amane o se mra hye bedwam wo de bail bi akwakoto sa bail ya wo de akoto no eye maternity ene paternity ne bail na paternity ne de na akwakwa ete se obi maame ene ne papa ye hwe se o maame ne papa no emra ebetimi amakwan amahunu saa ena maternity no so akoye nyinsan ni awo ho nsem eno no ho bail o me de kwakoto
emra what's paternity here then
paternity de paternity unse
me say yes unse mema yanko paternity leave na me say no
maternity leave any paternity leave ena
what has it
afena mahunu ba bia o de nam
na
adwekwa ye me paternity test
David eti we ne akwakwa se ma kwa wo so a
na omo ema no kwa 6 months and 3 months no a e wo se mema no sunya bie na omutimi de support ikebe do wow
eti me no na so omohwem se ne wo girlfriend mo nware kra na wawo a you have to get that paternity way minim said am run candidate but minim so ma consider say no man
so fe no mo de kwato be so mo de no mo de kwato mra hye bedwam no
ye behwe de ewo mu na
se ekoba no mo start so mo kenkan a na fe ye hu de ewo mu na ye so ya ba be ye we eti eno ho asem no e wo krata fe to so
dumiensa graphic
yes we private members was it private members bill and omo aye proposal enti we amendment a womo pese yesesa na yetrete maternity leave mu maternity leave mu efri bosome miensa no ekọ bosome 9 eno betimi aboa nti odi akoto emrahye se emrahye bedwafo enye bibi mfamfa ho wose saa bill wi kwa akohwe se ebe yensa chaye free labor act 2003 act 65 act 65 anambwa 651
651 act 651
iti article 651 eho na wo mo ehwe na we nyina no na wo mo kwako propose e de aka ho se saa 2 weeks maternity leave ekoba se nipa no oye cesarean yes ni CS ye twa no ye akwada no ana se multiple birth eno so no na o mahunu se do mbesi aye ne de wo mni bi no mo keka aka no afei labor amendment bill no 2023 no eno so yes afre no parental leave for all na cheso obi anso betimi enya bi oba na se bema e betimi enya bi no o se pia no ahwe se a paid paternity leave de bema mema for no be 7 days na no e was ye mo musika na afa ye mo maximum period no 4 weeks
na sa bosome baako ye de options so e be ka ho ye be san de 2 weeks asan aka ho se ko ba se nipa no ye ni CS na no so anasa ye multiple deliveries na wo mo ahunu oba ne be ma no wo mo atimi ahunu se do mbesi aye na che se ko ba se oba ne wonta won se obi o wontafo ana miensa hinasa anasa de o frɛ no quintuplet ene quadruple ne ho ahwani no se ko ba se nkwala ne dɔso a na no no omo ma be ma no at least obenya be bosome baako ne na otwimienu na ode aboa esan se edura ahomache sa na wo foforo sa wonna wo wonna especially ye enipa no CS e wo se omutumi hwa kwan o mbefa so ebeyero obebi na say hun komo no I think last year ni mu ho
baye e ma ye di hun komo
obebi o say ye be twra kwase me ma na ma omuli wo mo be fie kromba be tete na me say wow
e di atete no ya atete di he
dia weekend ya
atete di no mo de be ma
be fie na o say we just say ye me ma ro person o kire say ye me ma na ye mo na me say we general statement na ho bi
no ya na adwen
wadwen na wo
na adwen so oma be ma no chance obeye de se so
ye de so ye no de omo grant
oma be ma no chance obeye de se so
just say omo edi ene mo de bi ona ko very good okay no trouble where graphic there na
graphic there said the na ye interest no na ye come
ye kwa na ye interest
but Mark no kre akoso mo ne pondam no a wo mabie no e de ohaw pa ba e bo amane se mampanyi bekọ akosra adehye no no akohwe wo mote bia nim se de esi etie Mark he dan we I wo graphic ani mi abrosan yi hwe we hu we hu zamfo yi
abrosan
na sa abrosan ti afa abrosan nipa na sina won se nsuo na ataya se de no nti so obi etiase ase se je so tu kosoro we hu na dan ni nyina so nsuo na fa afro no fro enchanse no meboa nti se de esi hu mfonyin no abusuafo sa na ade no etie nti aye arehosem papa eno ho asem wase speaker ka say ye hia say ye nyina ye be kan adwene abom titiri ni amanyofo no political parties no say de be ye no betimi aboa ma oman no yetimi ama na nyini eno so de no ECOWAS na wo mo ka kire Liberia for say adwobro na mark omo de no omo outcome na ye den Liberia for na ba no
no cry no so well me follow results
no cry say me follow ye I mean here inside Africa say wa ha me sha dan follow ye just say me say ye na me nim baby a eduru
okay me ye betwe na ya update yeti for na ye ho said yeti mame ko ama no so na me ne Osman Nabali oyeda Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer Edema NDC. Ose ye bo story so say Ashanti Mantem, omuni opue Mantem
clean up.
One ba join it. Woman wo greater agree be free Miami be band for the clean up exercise no. Yene Osman Nabali ni komo. Osman me wache. Let us say,
oh, woko me ya.
As I tell you, we be able to.
She also had the woko for some young one. Ain't mean card as an idea because almost and some more.
Okay, anyway. Now, most of my friends at the man terminal, my boy, be clean up exercise war JDM office.
I mean, they didn't come. I mean, a mobunua, but more NDC more sentimental and Ghana Fanina. Mechia, the regional chairman of West Sandwich. Yame, a one hobby. And Nyamia Doma on the 16th of November. Yemia Amos, our Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer. Atu Nensa Afre Mobunu Nina Omo and Kamamusa Momrana Omume Clean Up Exercise. Na Solidarity Yenina Yako na Yakobwa.
Na since when moya madwe say mo pese buko clinic JDM office. JDM at no opposition at na the office way for so many years. Eba ne say na emebu no ma decide am nyina ma show interest say mo kwa ko clinic we. Ye nti bi da.
Minya no kre bibi science da. Na bibi anso de dako na hyase. Yɛtena ase ne yɛhu sɛ mfie num ni ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtumi kɔ hɔ ɛkɔsiesie office hɔ na yɛkline baabia yɛprapra ɛhɔ baabi afu nyinaa ne yɛadɔ baabi a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛte gatam ne yɛgatam na yɛatumi asiesie ama ɛhɔ ayɛ kama.
Okay. Inti na mo de noama be na eba na se arrangements ne de noama mo be hia de clean no o mo be organize o Greater Accra ha na
minim say what shall say follow the course of social media obehu se mabunu no nyina shall say obia boaboa no ho obi a wonni shovel okotobi obi a wonni aso okotobi obi a wonni sekan one nso tobi obi a okute onioma bi a esese yetimide sa clean up exercise no obi a pebi nti wo be social media nkofo ahase twitwa pictures de to ho nioma o mode boa o mo ho abesiesie ya mampani dada na office ho
baba mo so video
anu nti na ma ye ehu se sa dwumadie we na ye kwakodi no menka se asantememu ha ye ya ye te kurumpetua yes, ya na ye wo bebi a ye friend se nnoboa obi a wo na afu a ne nyina kurumafo nyina ka bom ne yakofum ne yakodo amamo ne asiesie kena ne yakoba bi foforo enne on the 16th November na Greater Accra na dwumadi a wo Greater Accra mabunu a wo mo Ghana afana nyina national assignment as far as the youth wing of NDC is concerned national assignment. It is a Ashanti region Eastern. Me sure say other regional youth wing na boaboa omo. Na ye nyina ya kwahia wo ho. Saa da no bibia amrada bia bibia esese ye nyesiesie bia no. Ye be ye Ganafo ebe hyase ehu bibia no krewo. Na ye siesie papa no office. Na di besi wo ho no nso ye bia motimi anya news aka ho so.
Osman, wa ma ya serewa. Ayazemo ba mo ya mama pa o number 1 beba joti nyabotre number 1 mo say mo go siesie JDM office na ye hu de koso social media na yeso ye hu bi pa obo no obi atwa sekan o de ato ho o say ne nkranta o de beni obi atwa shobo nukra ne mi hu se obi de praye aba beto ho enu ama mi hu no eye e shovel sekan ba ku bi kura de mi hu se ye pickaxe so se de na mokotutu de better say me ntiase me wan say mo clean up we de ni ehu pa because we de mi hu bi da
mi nya me da se on say wa wo se be ye mfie bebre ni onte abakwasem bi ase ye koho akwa kwesiesio na tese gates na ewo ne fie ho na atwoku nyama ewo ho asese yetimi de nanka ye de praye beye no sese o de praye ya enye yi nti sese o de rake mum ena ye ahụ enti ama dwumadie na edin eyemfie num siam entem adwuma ena ye koye ne dako nanso minia mamenka we sa sem we a ekoso a Ghana fo aye din wo so a ekono memi de meeting ho akyerɛw die besi wo ho sada no ye wi a mo bedi bosome na mo di ho asem ena ebesa ya bakosem a ebesi wo Ghana ye we mfida ye be celebrate mu 16th November ti se senia ye celebrate June 4th me ka kyerɛw
masa
won senia NDC ye celebrate June 4th Sani ye celebrate 16th November no ye be celebrating every year because that it's a sad down the ye kwakoye jisajumadi na ye kodin wo ho no ye di wi a Ghana for be hu se SSC celebrate sad down
okay mami bisa question you
yes sir
o san ka bibi se sad down Ghana for be hu nokre
yes
nokre ben okoye clean up exercise nokre ben na e be free maba
nokra ewo ho a Ghana for be free e be hu ne se me no nyina nim se enye JM office and ye investigate corruption senka JM office ni investigate corruption ye kwakoye ni ya nhwehwemu ahu obi a wa ye corrupta ka abna da pa ka samre nko daje abna da pa millions of dollars na dane dem
na o ma me na ofra na oboni din abna da pa ezi azeza no
fachame
what the funny honorable man
on fancha me some aboni din atu ase honorable abana dapa enti on fancha Cecilia dapa on me on fancha me men body ne sa bi me from so se sa e hon ye investigation a samri nkasama me no wobam enti se wo bibia o mu a eseso ogina wo mo so na omukoye hwehwemu wo jomama nsensemu ewo airbus mu a onko special prosecutor onko police station onko mini asem no wo asem na me sore na asem de fa mra kwan so na mantimi amfa police for amba meto manfa nkofa court na me sore esesa me dom se me ba ofi a dia na me ba be ofi ho to mama fie ne ye investigation ya be bo na ma investigation akoso kama enu nti se Ghana fo fi se bibi kra bi no ba be na wakwa ya be ma na hu se ye party no ye ti party no with the revolution na ti NDC na be jam kwa interest be sam ho ya din because democracy na wo Ghana no NDC ye wura ye papa Rollins and the buy and ne ye nyina ye enjoy sa asubie ni bibia na ekoso o man ni mu no Rollins adawoma enti NDC be the last party ye be ye bibia ebe ma sa democracy we ahihim ye nye da enu nti na NDC ya yemre ana ya din e wo nyoma bi so na sa da no ye be ma na hu se ye ne ye de revolution wu ye no se wo mo ne ye de revolution wu wo mo se duru sa da na onsesa ne nkofo no meduru ho ye be do ni ado se nipa kra na ye be do na ye be do enu nti ne ye ka se sa da no be abakosem da ama de bia ye be celebrate nti ne ye celebrate June 4
Osman Nabali in some okay ano ya shepa o chese wa me ate ase se fixing the country for petition a wo so mo de bridge JDM nti e na maboa mo ho se mo kwa akoye clean up exercise we JDM ho na mo no mabo ani chese sa na wa ekuro na nima me ye ho
straight enya bibia ntia me e kase se wo petition bi si e betimi de akoye investigation as bibia e Ghana o man Ghana dia on fanko special prosecution on call police station on call attorney general on call be person do ko bia wo mo na emra e hwe wo munsem so betimi afra obi atoto na no na wo mabisa nsem na san nipa na wa free abam akotena ne ba bi no obi krata command se wo no investigate no ye musa ye musa sakrata no de na e pa kire do mama na nkasa investigate no ho ana se sen And I say diversion of attention. And then the echoes were MP more. And then can be the phone number. We echo you Alan. And no echo and no more person you gonna afford this one. Say no dear and the winya baby or the cockoshe. One phone coshe baby for. Now NDC Moguno, young must ask we ain't seen that. So this is what ends was dream. Almost a greater Accra. Police headquarters in Uncle Group, the mama feeling what will happen will still happen. Because you remember your mom who said, and your hope and a investigation. Only Mara among children to be assessed or the petition. Now, your mama feeling on the petition.
Osman, into a yes, sir, Obekase, a nipakura, mobedo. Na, ya do nipasa, wamrekwa Marawa Ghana. Obi the petitioner, John Mahama, say, a former president, say, I'm out for the Airbus scandal for foreigner. Iti Omra Bonten Clara, Nagana Funtimenti Asia. Nipa ne nkuta tuo nkuta hwe na mo den se kan ne ade kokwa ne wetima maye hu se that day ne de besi wo Ghana no mo be kire se mo NDC fo ye the revolution ene de wo mo wo ka sensem we eye papa Osman
ofa de make facture ne se bebi a wo de wo kokwaje tumi krata atumi anante ade aba no Mumra no ese minu nyina ese so mo tira no bebi a ese so de krata ne ko wo mu mumra no chen minu mienu a yete hai ese so mo tira no bebi a ese so de krata no ekọ no de koto no ka se yan konkoye nhwehwemu e wo sade ni because we gana ni mapa enji so wo no ese se do mama no mo de stay good to Intiantina Juana. Over.
Debbie, na Montina Juana come by your day. Obiso the petition. Jubilee House, Crasa Mafako, your Yetrewo. Bank of Ghana, Crofako, your Yetrewo. It is Obiso say Airbus scandal or the petition inquire. Samomo Casa, one more bar, ye besi wa Ghana, Hano, Abakase Muno, ye who be there. And your statement, it is a walk count. Osman.
Abaya wato so ene mrakitano abaya wato so wanne mrakitano inji kono hwa otumi ko senka jo mama ti akonyam ana omo kono office obi emi hwa obetime si omo kwan jo mama wati akonyam a obi emi hwa obetime si omo kwan because omo right so omo kono ho eco petition the whatever because it's so my investigation because na say jo mama to me ban or wa be ma investigation dia because one na enko ka say yen investigating na omo fon come na do omo fon ko ma president na president emra bonten emme kan kire omo say enya investigation 1 2 3 ni en fa report mbelo na jo mama o ti honde o de commander no akade on kadien gonye investigation one na semu no famra bontiana eno ye say saade no enkaye enti eho ene yesu nyina ye isi ekohia ho ye di eduma na omo so ye so mo epenyimfo ye be clear ho ye be do ye be sisi ho na omo betena se na omo asama mo de ba na omo de aba betwe nyina ye ho
enti sese wa mayanya netie se clean up exercise na nkasa amoye madwen se mo ko eye JDM office wo mo kwa akoye no enye no ne botai titiru na botai titiru ne petition affecting the country for ne se wo mo de ba
botai ne se ye kwa kodo that is that I want to
na ko nwira be na JDM office onim ho
minim ho sen regional youth organizer on ne kata minim ho sen
ti ame wan wase wo kodo nwira be nya because mo kansa mo be ko hwe nwira ben ena ewo JDM office wa mo kwa akodo a matwitwa ehon sekan ne ba kokura mehu ye sekan mo no pa na de
obehu se ehwafu ampa uduru wa obehu se ehwafu uduru wa obehu se fra hwache uduru wa obehu se siesie gatani enti uduru wa adwuma die ne ye kwakoye
JDM office wa pa wo se gatamu asi
ai
na gata no ya de sekan na etu ana no ne mode de ane pickaxe ne shovel
na sa tusu de ebia ne de ye
but everyone
shovel odi tigatam na bia no bua odi sekan na no now they are saying no what me yes.
But Osman, on the more serious note, and yet, and Tokwabi na mopese, insi. Osman, because we cast some money na chese. Mokat some money na chese. That day ni dia chese. Because also mo bedo ni pau. Wano kasa no. Wose mo bedo na nipa kura na mo bedo no.
Ye bedo bibia wo bibia yes. That is what.
Now when we clean up exercise, ye do nipa da.
Yen do nipa ye bedo eho ye be siesie ho.
Watch you na sign na.
Matwa sign.
Aha, okay. Watch you na sign there.
Yen do nipa de would dey ado nipa but ade a wo bia say the do ye siesie ni clear wina ye be clear.
Osman, Munyama oye ni nsi Ghana how.
Bibia si democracy yen ye dey buy o.
Mo enyama na mo dey buy, mo be hie mo kena. Say ka sara mo kena, mo be hie mo kena. Aha. Democracy dey wo dada ba mo be hie mo kena.
They work Ghana say see am no Fourth Republic way. NDC ne Rollins and the buy.
Okay. Na the woman say Monyama bibi embambisi Osman.
Oh, me na bibi.
Because Erica J. So why wouldn't we Erica J? Bono East. Send one your Bono East, eh?
Yes. There be Bono.
And on your Bono Deputy Communication Officer Erica J. Yeah, you know Erica J. Okotana platform be so dia noka. Dia woman no ka say woka. The end of social media so most of them clean up exercise. But we clean up with the so Osman. It's almost a margin because Bassa post for Ejitum say fixing the country, also been panning the crop for no yes, our possession, woman and present to petition and farmer JDMA. Now, one bebana also more young with clean up exercise.
Correct.
Now, yan shiny ye na the Amoki Kadi at your Osman.
Minya no yebe sa clean up exercise no yebe no so about so mummo sa on that day 16th of November day yeah mabunu ayo NDC mu nyina ye kwa kwhia jo mama fie ho na ya koye ye dwumadie so about
officially ma communicated the ama John Dramani Mahama say mo pese mo be clean in the office.
Oh, there is on there.
Obianka say money no wan say ehọ official your friend say office at the ma former president of the Republic of Ghana.
Yeah.
Aha. Enti oye japade enu nti na yetua ne ka no. Oman no ye de yetua ne ka. Enti ma communicate the ama John Mahama office ne say NDC mabu no mo pese mo be clean ho. Eno mo so age atumu ana na mo papa no nti no mo sorry ya mo se mo ko
minia se over senior I program never ya regional youth organizer for Greater Accra and our organizing program inti sa nkratasem de mi fi se o mo na betimi ejiano.
Okay.
Na ye free asantiment ne Eastern region de. Ye kwakoboa na dwumadie na ye kama. Anu nti afi na ya hyiehia ye mabunu. Na wotu ya ye besimi me youth organizers the whole region. Constituency by constituency ye nyina ye hia. Ye hia nkomo ye bidi no e for registration no ho ye via ye beto aso ni agenden sa clean up exercise no so enti ni aboa ya ho ni yakọ enu ni se ise region so omo ye wie no omo de atuja se ombiko enti sa na region ni na yutoga yutinge no ye boa ya ho enti kasem de Greater Accra for ebe ye se nkate sem so omo de be call GM office e ba be pra ho ni ade no omo be ko omo ne betena se se wadia tum so wanjin tum de yes, so you can miss papa and the bia say a cockrana be being why you ever pra. You ever cockchiano na ya and Seralino. Na ya in the dear home commonia samba.
It is a basse GM officially Nasua ye de Krata Bakase or Damase. na mom clean up exercise we dey mon twenwen so a mo be dey
ya be sesa din no ya kwasra no
anti office one dey 16 November na dey tie bi amboko
ya ni pa be si kwa ya be ko
sen ne ba ne sa dey sen ne enoma mo de kwa akotutu gata mu nyina mo be di agufie na makọ
I know the mean can suit, but me sure say young copra there, young funko. And the son of it me a cast young copra there, but me say, you do why such a copra. A while got a nut to cook in a yin. Oh, my virtual pictures are sent out.
Oh, maybe they can dear me win. 1 hour. They can pa dear me win.
Oh, whatever.
Bepa cho me call ho bukwa de twemo no. Bukwa de be na was last week Wednesday.
Now ko e so bi before friend lo ko enye gata na ko check.
Bas mo se ma mo kan yin tina me nya
gata na e wo nyina. Etoku
gata na choki.
Choki isu from.
Hey. JM office wo pa.
Na ni mo wo nyina.
Osman. Anyway, what the Yadamasenti you go so ye monitor na ya hwe de ebeko. Why?
Mate minia.
Etia sante bantam nyina.
Ya be konso aye de mfonyi nyina be kire.
Mode mfoni be kire.
Ya de mfonyi se be twafoni ye move through ashanteman na ye kwakọ this madi we say e say na so say ye ko. Enti mfonyi kwan aye fa so akọbasa ye tene mu akọ ne kwan aye be fa so akọduru ho nyina ye be ma na dadi apefi ya mo bi ahu. Say Ashanti region and Pasi yadi dom kwakoboa Greater Accra for near Yejina.
Osman Nabali. Osman, yeah, that's why.
Miss Medamasi.
Okay. Yane aye Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer. Aye Osman Nabali eni din komono. Ose wam do ma boa mo. Asemo. Babna?
Yes, sir. Bem say now more can upon Riamo.
Liberia elections no. One of the results na bro.
Yeah, update here and Croft.
And because I'm now manful be sasa questions.
Yeah.
Bem say so far the result ni jina ni. A contest ni nejina George Oponria and UP. Boakai Joseph,
yeah, Joseph Boakai.
Na George Oponriano enya CDC na 593,558. 593,558. 43.80%.
Okay.
43.80%. Ena Boakai no enya 589,977.
Very close contest though.
589,977. And also 43.54%. 43.54%. Intiminim said the woman sister no.
It say one more neck, no. It me announce for runoff because when one more is similar to Ghana, yes,
okay, 50 plus 1.
Oh, okay. It's 50% plus 1.
Okay.
It's a banner. It say because as a candidate, a score 50% of the total vote cast, no. So plus 1. It say yeah, 19 the event. Will be into me, yes, 50% plus 1. Or say a year runoff. And it's in a month for a foot to.
Yes,
yeah. 1 million is 50% plus 1.
Yes, so be a just almost runoff.
It do almost runoff. And it's in a month for the foot to. Because a close context.
Close pa.
Very close context.
Are you crucial?
Where the nan can I very crucial. I crucial pa inti me so wo mutimi anya hwe round of number kwa wo monko na ye hu de pakra wo be win say ye wi na say ye bo akai ne ye hu said ya etie inti sanetie eti yetiefo anamo finding out Liberia elections no update se wo ho no And then for now, the agent to me and can say winning and I say winning. For now, information available to us and it say aye close aye close as an ebe maintaining the adjomo run off. It say one more you'll be to my penny. Okay. All right, madam, I say hi indeed. 100.9. My main kind messages in the Cacragos and a banana. You have been to us. Yeah, actually, what messages in the baby are the 050 1744 050 Now, be kind message away. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. You see those threatening words from you. It will not push some of us. You are rather showing your bad arrogance to the entire world. See the way you reacted last Friday. So, internet maker say, "Oh, chro brofona." Well, what kika bi atre me na ma brofo no ehun cha. Because what me chro brofo fin fan by cancer me fan chire me. See the way you react last Friday. And you see the way you reacted last Friday. With Amaliba, with his character, I feel pity for you. And I feel pity for your family. I don't think you can marry. AGYEMAN, you think you can scare us. We will help you to disgrace yourself more. No, I can't say, yeah, na or the at all. Obi and so, of course, one funny thing amount. But, Mashada, Makai.
Where when I say, oh, my cowards. Thank God for we no mum for Mudimano. Oh, my cowards. Almost radie. Almost radie na hide behind Tanyoma we social media. My cowards. Me who for. Who for. Eya, man kasam me no. One say, now what do any maba? Who for.
Men behind social media na can be. So
the person can be out there.
The other can't me be a mate. Some kind. The grandma say kind. The amount. It will be a mate. When the professor's report is of no evidence, but video shows how severe the Aprampama forest had been degraded, and killing one tree is like killing one person. What did the Attorney General did about the excavators? Hey, Ray was so try, Charlie. Rich Daddy, if you are my samai. Also, Mark Jerry Nikwabinamanfo and the entire Ghana MONTIE team have a blessed weekend. Hey, there be blessed working day. Also, Mark Jerry, is it true that the chairman went to me told Voltarian affected by the spill of to us and Yanokre fake? Why? Rich Daddy, if you are my samai. Rick, Rich, me that same. Where's the Mark Jerry?
Onte.
But say,
and I'm the abase.
One of the Babeto or the fake.
I'm the fake. Because
Sana,
fake.
Yes, they are kind of
maintain.
But when the last Friday, no, and one of this have fake way, no. One of the free as it went to me, I say, one of the Babetos. Okay. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. But no, so just say one man can say fake in a fake. So can you pan say videos be wohan? I say audio be wohan. Won't be me. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. My regards to Honorable Kwame Ofori-Jewu, the MPP aspirant for Akuapem South constituency, the humble lion, who is our hope. Franka Mankwa, the incoming assembly member, Kita say electoral area. Lamtekin Rashid, connecting you live from Tumu, Sisala East. As Dr. Baumia campaigned in the Upper West region. Day 2, Monday, 16 October 2023. Dr. Baumia connect with the delegates in Sisala East, Sisala West, Dafiama Busie Isa, and Anadoli, Kalio constituency. That constituency we need a minimum. Woman in our Upper West. Okay. Teacher, could you tell about them or say what you see about NDC second coming, because they are very dangerous. They want to come back into power again and send Ghana backwards. Let's make a mistake and see how NDC will lose Ghana in their so-called second coming. Let's be careful, fellow Ghanaians. Greeting to Honorable Professor Christopher Amiowekunfi. Where's Mark Jerry? I'm waiting to see one day all media houses will not talk about politics, will not invite them on the morning shows. not to report any issues concerning political parties. DJ should try this for 1 month and let's see what these people will do. Labi edifree is legon and one wakan. And move brimi and yedi. Eric Kwakubu, patriotic voices became OCD MPP delegate. I'm pleading with you all to be vigilant about this upcoming presidential primaries because the party needs someone who is peacemaker and competent to lead the party to break the 8. Regards to Alfred Siedu, aka Nanedu. Mesha Kasante di Frabosokai also, in fact, I'm very angry this morning about what some NDC members did at Odododio constituency. NDC is not like MPP, we tolerate nonsense, so the party should immediately punish all those who were involved to serve as caution to others. I will be disappointed if nothing happens to them, but I trust NDC leadership. Where your Meshach Asante Abosiokai. Where's Sir Jerry? Welcome on board. My regards to you and your colleagues. On here about Domako, on here about Yeminuya, we're free UK about, on here about Domako, Charlie, make sure any more best rami. The more to Ghana. Yeah, that's it. We're some delegate, and we, the delegate, will vote for Kennedy on here, Japan, because of his honesty. It will be easier for us to break the 8, the showdown man, Yawedu, or the free Abilikuma Central constituency. We say good morning to Mark Jerry and Kwabinamafo. We thank God for the good work that you guys are doing. So how far about the reshuffle that we heard that the president is going to do? I know there is no way the president can do reshuffle because he's not going to sack the finance minister and the road minister. Or which of the ministers that is going to sack them? They should just be there. Where ye Erikus Dada Odoko Akwabra unse we no officially in free on my penya kache mai. A young krata the one krata nana negeka.
Daily guide no. Daily guide no ka asemwa.
There be a statement no. A guide mom. And a guidance so kind.
A guidance so kind.
Oh okay. And because a statement daily dispatch.
Yeah. Say sa krata no. Statement, daily guide. Especially statement. Say oka asemwa. O stedia. Aya na no kre kakra wom. Inti reshuffle na mampeni be ye no de. Me say nipa ba ko a eno me wo information straight away.
Why?
Energy reshuffle beba.
Oboko Mati Oboko prem.
Yes. Energy ministry hono. Reshuffle beba. Ne de unless say bia but entomfo. Energy ministry ensesan beba. Na other ministry me enubi nso a eka ho. Eno nso eno nso ensesan beba. Ba ko de edikan na me de abai.
Na de eno nso
me yi ne sa paso ade.
Okay. That's it. Where's the Mark Jerry? What is your problem about the NDC cleanup exercise? Oga, any problem here? But once we need to say Ghana ha you we clean up ya kwa. Me kura me bedin krofo bia ne me be clean ya be ka junction ha. Enche. Iti na wa we clean up we ya. Me nya problem sen. Clean up utim se mfoni o mo de benya prayer ba kokura animo.
Na sama Jerry na okache but okache wo say clean up bi wo ho a enye prayer nkwan yetim de clean up man ye ana
yate
omo se ho afu e na omo kodo ebi wo nso agi so omo de pickers na
etutu o se gata ni
na omo de gata ni mu asintu omo de pickers betu na omo de shovel na asesa
ya say initially no mark ya kasa asem me katre wo say baby a esese fix the country for no direct
woman you fixing the country
for direct way de kono
office of the special
prosecutor because who expect say or no can mampeni John Dramani Mahama o meka say or the statement yaba charge for nso aka ede no wo monka asem ya ka so special prosecutor Matiami Dubai say odi echira ankosi aga ena special prosecutor nso aba inti special prosecutor ena sese mudi na chin ten say se corruption case bi wo mu a onya ne ntam ne yankobɔ no kɔ adu mfa no nkɔto jail
okay
onya ntam ne yam kɔbɔ no kɔ adu se yɛde no kɔgyina court wɛntɛmpa nsawa mu a ne yɛde no kɔ ne wakɔ akɔda hɔ ɛno yɛ na woka sɛ wokɔma ɔno sɛ ɔnkasa wokɔma no sɛ ɔnkasa ɔnka dai
okay
ɔnka dai nti inisia na meka sɛ deɛ wɔno so wɔkɔ akɔyɛ no sabi wohwɛ mu a asɛ wɔno a na ɔpɛ so wɔgye ne di atetedeɛ so ɔpanimogya dodoɔ.
All right, Mate, Ejabata Akoti. Unimo. Akoti.
Central region.
Is
Akoti.
As I know, there's my money. Yeah, you know what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, Akoti.
Akoti.
Gumwa Akoti.
Our Central region. Okay. Ejabata Akoti. Also, it's time for journalists to boycott any political party that must handle or mishandled journalists. My party and this should fish all those who involved the beatings of the CDFM journalists. The law must work. Iti Ejabata Akuti. That's it. When say Ernesto Usu Bempe and MPP as a whole are setting a precedent on the judiciary which will hand MPP in the near future. How can you petition OSP? And the one in question is Usu Bempa, a bailiff. If he claims to love John Mahama, he should extend that love to President Akufo-Addo. We Eyalai Baba or the Free Madina. We say I'm an NDC member. What happened? Adododio doesn't make sense at all. We should comport ourselves that people should be arrested immediately and prosecuted so that it will send signal to the rest of the world. TK Edifice Spintex. We say McJerry, this is why I love Despite Media. A God-fearing people. In fact, I'm enjoying your program this morning. God bless Akusi and Kwabena for their contribution this morning. James Opong Odifri UK. Dijo Maleni Wayosi, I say, if MPP government want to capture power again in 2024, then the party should bring Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan for 2024 elections. That's it. Where's the McJerry? You've said it all. Thank you. Within a mouth. Where's the Mark? In fact, that's why media is doing a good job, especially NIT FM. Kokuanyudo is a confused man. Don't mind him at all. He's suffering from insinuations. Right at the Free Belgium. Insinuations bad. Where say to be sincere, Mr. Host, also Bempa picketing is needless to the general public. Youth, please advise yourselves not to fall victim for politicians. Yabane jumpen to do. And now, or the abe. Okay, meba. Na yatu aso ewa hasi.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Wari. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye na ho, I don't yet serve woman. Ye did any a pebibia bogu yard yadeɛ so a this way chocolate drink ni yanom ana this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade ohia ni nsuohye
this way chocolate drink
de ohia ani nsuohye
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9 851 okay kwabna na akos muso me say yamfa bi nto aso
abusuafo de baka time de ba aye the new publisher na the new publisher ni mu anu watere se signal no aye strong etere se abano a wo mu beto no November 4th no definitely vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ono an be winning enti osanela course buru no an batem se ya white ya osan agbo no what se no space no a wo de vice president no eno na odeda ha no sei na wata se ade no ayese wo mu nyine dwane ko Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho kan supporters Alan supporters ube hunu wo ma press conference yes akonu yabe wo mu nyina sa ko back to Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia no wata se ade no ba ye de amaka de Japan pa aban ebe ko baby a ye bie dam no nsuo no baby a fefa afa ye nyina obekwa akosra wo no iyokofo kire se university lecturer bi wo mu hwehwe no na sa university lecturer ne din wa ha enso ya tasa ni certificate ekura no se wasi oko owie degree e wa ha se no sa oboa etese azube sibia me ko kevas me ko UCC sa wante da enti sa na no oye wono kura de okura certificate o ye tere se wa wie university no enso sa na oboa wokofo gyereye ena na ekura no a ode ye retira yo wo mu ahwehwe no se ekwan ofa so a onya certificate no wo mekire
Mamemfa daily analyst mrana daily analyst wa ha say wo chese asuafo a ye yi o madi esan poor academic performance o ko school anya de o mbetimi are apply ewo yes obetimi asan akọ no akọ apply bio
o ma anya de
adesua no nkoyie o say poor academic performance wanka o say student o kan general enti University of Ghana and omo esisudua US embassy say omo ama enipa makoma aduonum ntete activist said the beya won betimi ay campaign de atia illegal mining wo omayi mu daily analyst ebo amane say GJ and omo ka kira manwofo say munyai saade na amosori amototo hye enkrofo so no 2024 abato no ba enu nti mo tax no mo nkrofo na ya wo mo bebobo yen epiapia yen de omo sakeka kan yen no munya careful munhwe ni yie saade we munhwe ni yie pa wo se wode kokobo e de ama amanyofo ena GJ ka kire aposifo se NDC for tax na omo ye de omo ye omo kobo akosua no wo mo enche wo mo omo nche wo mo na entimi emwa eti eno wasem ewo aha afei o se aban de nani esi so na wahwe ne expenditure cut expenditure so na watwetwa ne oma so se de be ye beboa ama yesi kasam we pese kwa animu na timi akọ we ye 2024 budget no eno ho asem bi na daily analyst de aba
na Democrat time de to aso ye the new crusading guide na said the Democrat aba akono me din ka ye no eye the new publisher na ewom no esa wo the new crusading guide mu wotra say Alan Kojo Tremantin supporters ni nyina dwane ekọ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia camp esi a wo mu ya press conference eno akra say Canada akumpra kwa Japan supporters nso wo mu nyina tre say de wedi kan ye so na chirija enti baby aniama keka kone de tese Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ono pe eni obi a obetumi break 8 no e de ama MPP amanyoku no enti sabie baby a wo mu aduro yite wo mu ni awsem bia se Alan supporters Canada kumpra kwa Japan supporters wo mu nyina dimirika ekọ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nche se wanti wonu mu awa tu na wanya atuma emfa mmoa no wode ononyamfo Samuel okuje to abra kwamfoni abetoa ne constituency wonom de nsuo no edi nsemone pa enti onam nsuo no mu bi na desie no oma wonum yakọ ebe ye nkakra nkra nyame na de ma ono ano ogye mo de mom ye nkrakra we ye bekọ ye nim ede ya abrewa benum nsuo saa ana odija wonum wo ho na the new crusading guide ye nim hanom nso civil society organizations ana omo katre ononyamfo abamba ben se on kantra samu atati ase adwuma na odema no wonjai no wonkopa ne ba bi ntina na soma wo soma no amfamfa so obi ama ankoma nkatu akawa ankoma akafa kawa aba ononyamfo samu atati ate adwuma na speaker de se ne nsa no wo ye different no kra de yansoma no ya yamfa nsa ne nsa ena wo se na adwuma a wo ye no a asa watan Dr. George Kufu Dampare so won ne wo problem enti opese kwan bia so kwan boni bia so osese fort bi e wo Dr. George Kufu Dampare ho enso Dr. George Kufu Dampare odi amane saponi seminar so onya ne mfi wo bedwam na amansan nyina mehye unya ne ho asem ba akompo unya ne ho fort ba akokura enka nanso wonanyafo atatia aseda bonenim bidi abone to pada se kwa bia so obenya fort bi e de etia Dr. George Kufu Dampare nti civil society organizations na katra bamba ben se won fra atatia no metna parliament wona committee na adwuma no a wo ye ne de emfa so obi ani so ma no.
Okay, Kwabena, mame ko amano so say wo bo Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa na story no so.
Yeah.
The constituency no heavily affected.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yanko amano so na ye ne Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa mrahye bedwane Northtown abato ampeso aso ye ne no ni nkomo. Honorable memo ache na tse.
Oh, nyame adam. Nema nko yes.
Yes, because the SC or constituency ne de enye boko, enye better kra.
And VR for omo haye pa. On say spillage na omo ye.
Yeah.
Na anka se omo maya so te say enye ordinary spillage na omba be ye. A very unprecedented massive spillage. Na anka we should have relocated to higher ground. The way they took us by surprise, you know, it has really created such a big mess. Many say many communities are under water. Uba Mefe say many of the entire Mefe community is gone. Oko Siko, Oko Aveime, Oko Bato, Oko Fume, Oko Klamada Boy, Oko Fujoku, Oko Ngolikbe. I mean, all these communities, many are bridges. It is to say, constituency has been cut off from the job on side. You know, they've been totally cut off. Opese will call job on a own to me and use the job on the Dome Road. So say just a whole Samba Accra. And I will call home and send over to me as a job. It's a really terrible humanitarian situation. As the new Casas say, over 6,000 people have been displaced. Properties running into millions of Ghana cedis have been lost. We've had to set up what we are calling shelters and our camps, temporary camps. We are using most of the schools. Schooling has also been suspended. Education has been disrupted. We are now mobilizing relief items for these camps. And we are about one. You have launched a mobile relief caravan. You have distributed some food items, bags of rice, bags of sugar, bags of maize. Essentials, soap, mosquito nets, and all of those items needed for survival. And Minia is a really, really difficult humanitarian situation now. We will continue to appeal to corporate Ghana, NGOs, and individuals, philanthropists. We would really appreciate their support.
Wow. Na yeke, what can say it take him by surprise? Does it mean say voter review authority? One more announcement on best spell na mum one man the level of spillage now one be nana.
Exactly. 12 September and yehu press statement voter review authority or issue here. Now what kind of press statement now? Or more amayen they just said they are more by control spillage. And alert. That's all. Meneo Kasa as member of parliament for the area, I have not even been approached by the VR. I was not engaged. Or more inviting me to any meeting. Or more framing. Very, very shocking. Very shocking. And my people were just taken by surprise. Nobody knew that there was going to be spilling on such a massive scale. Anka Yenima, and many people will have, I mean, who is going to just be so foolhardy or ignore warning? Na via for education, one year say, look, there's going to be major flooding. And we'll just be there waiting. Nobody will have done that. Even if there will be a few recalcitrant people, there will be very few. But when you see a whole community, it should tell you that we didn't expect, we were not told, because the kind of spillage they are going to do. They are the only ones who have that information. They should have brought it to our awareness. They should have told us this is going to be a spillage on such a massive scale. And then we will have prepared people, will have made sure that the necessary evacuations were done.
Na eno ne ba ne sana nka evacuations no mo be ye de akohe baby wo kwa ye available na kan botimi de safo na kwa na.
Oh yes, don't say baby I am movie or moto say no. Anka you bet to me I'm movie or more alcohol. To say secondary schools, no. And some of these basic schools are higher ground, no. Anka we will have done that. Anka you bet even more public education so that or more relatives or even other parts of Ghana, Ebia, Accra, Ana, Kumasi, Ana, Takrade, because people travel a lot. They are all over Ghana. And Ghana, everybody is either intermarried or working somewhere or, it's a very, cosmopolitan nation. And the people will have even, some will have traveled to their relatives outside the constituency, outside harm's way. There will have been so many possibilities at Anka. It will have reduced drastically the current levels of distraction that we have to grapple with.
Me checks say spillage on my ye. The last time on my year was 2010. Is it correct?
Yes. That yes. And no chrono. It was not up to this scale.
Yeah, yes, and no, it caused so havoc. I remember very well, but not and to say you win.
And to say way, yeah, it's a way a historic. You see that, and that's why I'm surprised. VR for Amma Yasoan says so the Eba Basin, and the whole country should have known, so that we all of us will prepare. Well, it's such a major, policy deficiency, a major slip on the part of VRA. Etiana, some of us believe that there has to be compensation, there must be justice. Because if we don't let VRA pay for it, people think they can keep doing it. They need to be made to compensate the victim so that all of us will be protected. VRA will be more, because elsewhere, other jurisdictions, they know that the legal system works, there will be class action, people will be held to account. they don't engage in this kind of recklessness. They honestly, no, many for the fact that even up to now, even after all of this, the AC, VRA has still not even called us. Members of parliament, DCs, Mumbra, Yentinase, I mean, what kind of leadership is this? It's unbelievable, Minia.
Ever since your man for Kwan here, we want to sound Rubia.
Yeah.
Na kwan ben so no mo fa so amaye hu se wo mo boa wo ma kwa here me.
Into Meshia, deputy CEO on the field, mayor inspection, and a Meshia, deputy CEO of VRA. And our catcher me say, or more supportive Nadmo for, into Nadmo for some items, or I'm say, okay, say, and more and one, into Nadmo for Eddie Pepper. That's all I know. That's all I know.
VRA resettle trust fund. Unsa one more bibisa ho. Yes. Ever since at VRA eba ye no, one more ya affected. Ebra na ye dam no. One mu twa say trust fund di eto hwa na one more de bo. Minim say bibisa na basa na say more resort nso ekọ na ye VRA resettlement trust fund. Yeah. One more office in the crowd where you actually have a junction, your top here, minimum office in Okra. Yeah. Minim say BBC ya bano mobile to my resort to alcohol, one webins or how much where the affected people here now.
I'm the pastor what raised this resettlement fund. One of them say there are many communities who are still waiting for their compensation. More as I say, you did see a cost of both down. And yet Obiana are buying to me a compensation. That is one. And then number two, resettlement fund or more board be more creative, which has representation from even parliament. Will you believe that some of us from affected constituencies, we are not serving on the board? It may say I am not on the board, and you'll find MPs from areas who are nowhere near this whole matter serving on the board. I remember Meshia deputy CEO, it's one of the things I'm looking for them. We need to address that matter. How come me? Because communities in my constituency like Togoma, Fojoko, Joapong, Abotia, Omunyana, they had to relocate. They had to pay the ultimate price. And we who are affected, who are the center, we are not represented on the board. See what is going on. You see, I mean, honestly, we take too many things for granted in this part of the world. And I hope that this disaster is going to set a new path, a new narrative. We will now begin to do things differently.
Okay, and now MPs in so am affected. Your friends am affected the moment for both the vote and the East in them say some also come hubomo na mutimi enya one common your friends agenda be a mobetimi ama ban ne hu. Na the SFA be on my year the aboa moment for no.
Oh, definitely. And yeah, discussion.
Okay.
Yebeshia or Chinakra. First thing I had demanded a meeting with the VRA CEO. Yebesa Yeshia VRA management. And later on, interministerial committees who are buying say or more forming. Yebesa Yeshia or more. Now, what kind of interventions we can all carry out to alleviate the plight of the people. And we are talking amongst ourselves because OSHA it's really affected a lot of communities even beyond the Volta region. Yes, Volta region, you have North Tone, Central Tone, South Tone, Keta, Anglo, Ketu South. But Eastern region, the Sojaman constituency has been heavily affected.
Yeah.
Over Greater Accra region, Ada has been heavily affected. Oko Ashanti region, the Sexual Frontlands area, has also been affected. The Bono area, so the Pru area, has also been affected. This is a national disaster. And those who want to look at it as just maybe a Volta region, just one constituency, analyze it cuts across. It's much, much bigger than people are making it look.
Oh, President Ebaho Nese Moyawe, my crowd is some Bishiano.
Yeah, Obeba and We are looking forward to the visit.
Now, as I said, one challenge in your baby, I'm able to many relieved items at the Amma South for you. Said you're working, and you're finding a moody money, coach it. They're not moody, the one or moody, Bainty, Mobile, alternatively.
Yeah, alternatively, no. I'm saying, as I say, to me, a contributing as a member of parliament, but to me, I raise it media, distribute it, and there we are at 1 p.m. But yeah, appeal it to, because this via reinforcing on best spelling from what I'm reading in the media, they will continue spelling for about a week. And if you're not so ahead of, and if you're not it means we have to prepare for the long haul. You better appeal it through your medium, your platform that you have given me. So all those who are listening, individuals, corporate organizations, NGOs, the international community, ambassadors, or BBR, or Pesol Buano, we will be very, very grateful to them. And this is the time to extend a helping hand because it's a common humanity. When something affects another Ghanaian, it affects all Ghanaians. I'm hoping that we shall all rally. You in the media as well. Even settling on this matter this morning to discuss it, you are also playing your part. As I say, you rally to be and keep the people alive. There's even the possible public health aspect. All kinds of, problematic areas, cemeteries, refuse dams, public toilets, and all. You're contaminated. We have to be careful. We won't have a cholera outbreak and a typhoid outbreak. Many Ghana Medical Association for Akasa, and we'll be doing a medical outreach every Ochena. But we also would need a Ghana Health Service, Ministry of Health. They all have to step in. Because if we have an epidemic now, we have not even fully recovered from COVID, and the last thing we want is another public health emergency.
Because more training at the end, as in so alpha hole. Body see, find a body see, one more the befa, now you're doing one of pay.
It's a really difficult situation.
Wow.
Really difficult situation.
Now, baby, I'm evacuate to my corner. A team accommodate to almost secondary school for so almost school, Anna.
The education director announces that schooling is suspended until further notice.
Oh, okay.
Secondary school students, or more to me, and it's just management. We are erecting tents on the compound because it's a higher ground.
Yeah.
You won't believe that one of the areas prior evacuation for Agbetico, that place also got flooded. We had to also relocate them out of that place. We are near Macono. Even the evacuation centers, you don't have a guarantee. Once it's gonna rise, baby, you think that it is even a higher ground. We keep moving. It's become a moving target. We keep moving to higher and higher and higher ground.
Wow.
And a free constituency, not entirely, which is also good. If you have relatives outside the constituency, it's even better to move out and get into a safer terrain. Yeah.
Number but matter say human casualties be recorded and say be a full be nipa be free man.
So far, no. Nyamia dom yantis there's been any death. The major fallout. The loss of property, the loss of houses.
Okay.
Many houses running to hundreds have collapsed. Many buildings have collapsed. And businesses, farms, poultry farms, fish farms, all the farms virtually. It's going to take a long time for people to recover. The livelihoods, people's savings, businesses, it's all gone. All gone.
Okay. ade dia ha dwen okay brand ye no mbodi nkomo na ye ho kwan pa ye be fa so na yetimi ehun ne pomase bre but moving forward no the abai na ye hwa asoso ano em say yetimi ye putu no in place moving forward so ho na that chi be na be a volume of water e be spell the free dam ne mo no enkonko create say havoc we be me say yetimi nya sa long term plan no ana no me nya adwen.
Oh, absolutely. Me know yeah, because modern technology, it is possible to have an engineering solution. Now you have to be at diverting so that if you have to do this village, you can, because this is precious water. What diverting the year, it can even go into agriculture, irrigating our farm. And all of that. You can even store the water so that in the dry season you use it. There are engineering solutions. And as I said, to me, a planning is lack of planning. That has been our bane as a country, because it's still way we are spilling and allowing it to destroy property. And can you bet to me, I rechannel, through tunnels to farms and even to other dams, across. We keep talking about one village, one dam. A lot of these dams are empty. They are not supporting our farms and all of that. It is with engineering solutions. No, we can have a win-win situation until we avoid the flooding, and then we are also able to help farms and other investments to flourish. I hope the lessons will be learned moving forward. Leadership will plan accordingly.
Okay. Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa Yadawase. So when you didn't come on. Yankopon Shapa. Your name Brashebedjani all Northton and they didn't come on. Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa and they didn't come on in fa a yo hawa to Yerencha Matugana. Atugana now. And your frau, any bono, any asante, any epumantum, one pet. Yes, a idea. Or many are affected because they say schools. School for Kodakran and Patamomo school. Yeka say Japadie, a yamoa, a say wo hono, and yasam ketua. It's your bandit, eh? Yagusua bay, a diana, as I say, yen so the boa one more. I call a him. Ya sanita no my business partner wa ha. And I'm mad Jibril. And so I was a member of the NDC. The banner discussing me train MVP in so on obeba.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sabatete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9 ya senator no said the medical can what na say or your political analyst and a Madi Jebro a member of the NDC Women Communication Bureau. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. I urge everyone come December 2024 to vote for NDC to move the country forward. Also a chair Samidian fee. One for the man. We say good morning to you, Jerry. Please, you, the journalists, must wake up because it is not in the country alone that the journalists are beaten recently. A sports journalist by name Seydou Ademo was beaten in the U.S. for just going to the camp of a visiting team from Ghana. Mr. Teddy Frigolf Estate and Odiaba. We say, Mark Jerry, good morning to you and your listeners across the world. And Nestor Usu Bempa should stop smoking weed. Oh, maza. I mean, discarded. Some watch it if you are some kese. I'll say, Honorable Kwesi Queen in Bosompem, the controller and the hope for Achim Swedro. Good morning to you. Fellow MPP and the good people of Ghana need our services. Let's not be distracted by the internal wrangling and keep supporting the agenda to break the aid. Look at what is happening or what went on at Dodo just waiting and the kind of brutalities and assault meted out to the journalists. I mean, Gomez Adomi Pelesu. Don't Pelesu also Dr. Baumia is our choice to lead the MPP party. When so say, where is the Master Jerry? Where from this Malam or prophet or fetish priest Koku Anido? What kind of class 1 analysis is that? It's very, very confused. Obibini Black Man the free Ayetama West. Wait, how many days now since the Kosovo spillage and until now the president is yet to even release a press statement to wish the victims well? If it had happened in a foreign land, the president would have been the first leader to wish them. Nana said the free bubuash. Wait, Mark Jerry, my name is Alaji from Africa. Hey, Alaji. Africa. Africa. Now within the Africa account. And where the MPP delegates who will be casting their vote on 4th November to disregard the loose utterances of one of the aspirants, Honorable Kennedy Japan, I believe he should see himself like another candidate and not above anyone. Okay, thank you. A champion Kawaguji Atonsu. Also, we the MPP need to break the aid. So, we need somebody who can lead us to break the aid. Let's vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Also, Vincent, Vincent as if NDC party, the violent party of the country, Nana Samedi Free, yes, Senegal, and Nana de Abbey. Okay, but that's it. You better was not keka. Yeah, me watch it.
Just Mark.
Now to sound up here.
I'm not sure.
But then I say, Madi. Watch it.
I just.
I said I'm who watch you.
Mr. Ampa. Ola, Tasha crack. Name say now.
Don't studio hatch.
Okay, thank you. And then Mr. Chiache.
If you are quiet.
Yamia Dom, I think that so far it is so good. Anytime I wake up and find say Jama a party leader, I'm so happy and confident. Say we have a leader to take us 2024. We are in the midst of this disaster in the Volta region. No what to kind of I didn't see it, but he came back straight for it to go to the area.
It's the first topic, so don't zoom in.
Oh, meet here. What's the topic?
I know the first topic.
Is it the man on link of this topic?
And I saw obey many didn't come on. Oh, what's sorry now? Hear your course. Masa okay, come. Ma DJ diabolic na beso.
It is ala mo ya no.
Ade moba bia na ye breaking for commercials na ye din command say ya share discussions na so so sorry na wo.
No ma me sign bia. So tie bia me.
Na so sorry.
I can open link of you. Anyway, Alisa, make us say a party for, and I also want to take the opportunity to greet Chief Imam Indra in Saturday in a Molidi, the birth of Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. It nearly create a problem before the program. The spokesperson mistake in terms of a protocol. Nanka Jama Beko. Usually, what you know a protocol is say, obi ba program. Change share in documents because a person is coming. But there was a press conference even to limit your Mahama movement at the program. In fact, if you gauge the mood on Friday, it's like people are preparing the ground for Bawumia to come and show off. But the NDC, the Ghanaians have shown, say the Molid is beyond political activities. John Mahama, in fact, some arrangement. If you say, oh, Major Muhammad, Mama said this is normally what he normally does. Saturday, he was there. Ghanaians showed love. Actually, say you cannot stop people from loving somebody. And people who went there, I can say about 90% of the people yesterday there show say John Muhammad is loved by the people. And like I say, it is. We all want to wish those who are traveling back to either outside the country, Biyomoko Biyano, to arrive safely at Wamoko. But it was a good program. John Mahama has shown again is loved by the Ghanaian people and the Muslim community. Okay.
Medan say, yaw yanko a year at a young chemia at all may and in any free sua ye be a two from a Kosomoda. Any your reaction towards that? Yeah.
Mark Medas, as a historian, say I'm so much interested in that particular topic, especially when I'm an unchromized. But before I say my call story, maybe I not be big akrahami, but maybe another one bear at the app. Until no one be doing that
and my microphone.
Mark. I'm say me no me no try fidie so that will be refer to me no say useless. But for me, I think say nipa na frɛ. Now he is bold enough to say that. Fine, that is fine. But I'll propose or suggest to you, say obi send a message. Now or the D host in atem. Don't assume in your mind they say you are being fair until you read his message. Because probably you want to let people know why you are responding to the person in this manner. Don't give them those credence. Who's our message? Discard it, because that particular person has consistently sent that message to you. Say, you think we are afraid of you. You think what you do is what will make us calm down. Don't give that person that mileage.
Mate.
Right. That's my first suggestion. But my main fact
is good advice.
My fact is share. Menu aba nana Vivian Frempoma nkoso hima of Kutuasi nane nansan ofi US ebai. Mark, me second dia ehame. Mo viral video bi concerning Samira Bawumia.
Sir.
Yes.
Why then?
Mkrofo bashing. I think say it's unfair.
Yes, why then?
Say wanchia
okay.
Highly unfair. Ade ayede ye emma omo bobra kodu baby no ana enye se bra po asach but omo won pempen so be in society. Se enye envelope na ache se de akeswa. Also be send a message e can say ya kwama yikurasi ni. Right? Now what has Samira Bawumia got to do with Alan here? One fan and Santo and Sam Nti. As I say, a bastardizing. Mame Rollins. Oshe Kaba. In fact, all the first ladies and second ladies, all of them have portrayed and promoted our skirt and blouse, our textiles. In fact, if you're looking for one of the youngest second lady across the globe, Samira will be one of them. Unfortunately for us, we have such a beautiful young lady, our first lady. And then they started to see the tag no. Or per dress and dodo. And I will train and dodo. Just say, some you can't find. My Rebecca Kufuado, or buy media pundit, and I say, commentators. Omoka said we should talk to your friends and the seamstress. Non-palm dresses that are fitting. The same year and Nana Kufuado. The same year Ura Mills. Send a suit or share so and so. Protocol shoe. Just say, yen na sentadiani a dress in your dibu man. And your son can do a chile power. Now, microphone, I found it wrong. Say now, a friend saying, Yenya Samira, or they Nensa 2 of my penko 4 and some. Even including His Excellency, the former, the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud. Because Kunani and Fire and yes, if you are talking about so-called traditional, that is what you should be addressing. Not the fact to say, Samira and Fan and Sanko to Alanchemat. After all, Alanchemat said, what she did by standing there looking at the husband to exchange fraternities with them was the right thing. We have gone to the extent of even talking about the Atadiana nation. She's a young lady. Before she wore that dress, she might have been advised that we are young. This is the way to go. But yes, and then we have women's right. Maintain say women's right for can be bill. Samira bashing maintain so be can be bill. We should be very careful the way we are treating women in this country, especially those who have gotten to a certain level. A man kasankasa can destroy omo. Inti idea a hame pa. But on a
because now mami
on fan and so
Dabi obeko topic no so obeko so
oh Dabi on the news
why first one I second one
on the news
was issues no
and now you now move on
Dabi anka me de manusi
on the news on fan and say who be na
so on a more very serious note yema ye ni enko ma ho rather than say ye best say wo mo ye de Sabir, no, I of course now not from there twice or whatever it is over the former president. But I want to say Poko Jina platforms now because attention I was the news you. The assembly one here, assembly if you want to appear. Right? Those ones we know. But the dressing pan near the big girl not there. And I think I beg to differ. Say the dressing, Obama, the wife, Obama's inaugural address. The first to swear him in. Ne yiri atadi o she by no. Pandit were able to, as it were, analyze the colors and even project what the colors means. This lady has worn our traditional slit and kabani and tied. Yes, sir. Nobody is talking about it. No textile companies even say promoting. No women ring has come out to say this lady has promoted the culture of Ghana. Sankoko share became a friend skirt be and now who and no more can nanka ye dika. But when him dressing tea and not pet dressing tea. One fan and son to Alan Martin said, I found it so childish. Say you want to make political meat out of this and say it will affect Dr. Baumia's chances. I mean, dream woman and in painful yes idea with you. I feel very sorry. We should be very careful of the things we are doing to our ladies in power.
But I told you, Amadi.
Mike. I think that million yaw. Waka samba ko ade akoka the issues are making the team mass issue confusing. Samira now a politician campaigning for her husband and for the MPP. Nobody can bet my case say what in a platform saying for me or catch na to mama self. I feel only me say what for me. She intentionally went and said things against John Mahama. She was hailed. Because she has made herself a politician.
That is not what I'm talking
about. Who can say to you, Amiba? I didn't tell a man for back cancer 1 year, Alan.
Who is Alan?
Oh.
What the I didn't know what the man building a point. Man building a point. What's it adding to amount for Becca's one challenge?
You see,
Yeah,
there's a contest going on. There's a contest. And the contest that is going on, you see, will be a free party anymore. That is Alan. And anybody will try to show, say, I will not be associated with somebody. That can happen. Into one year,
Samira no contest.
But she's campaigning. She's campaigning.
She has an
interest.
Maybe we don't want to talk about because okay. Ono kwanya sa wantia no. Otiai ordinity eye say. Ana nipa ejina ho no nso no. Esa nyala gwa na ejina.
Mr. Who what they kasa? A brother no. To the say work from here. That is where even I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
You see,
me too.
What's work from here? John Mahama original platform. Team to be okay, sir.
I say na no from me. I say na no from.
I say same thing. Say from me na from.
And now say, now just say.
On political platforms like that, because folk go sometimes tension. No.
Okay.
In some be who be few anu, but then later crop what you want say. I say we man can yi.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Kasa. Madi. Madi Kasa.
I make I say. What she's told John Mahama, we still hold to her, say, Washela Obekanye, and we will hold her to it. And we are hoping, say, Obenya Nukunu say, Obejina MPP candidate, and we'll deal with her very well on those issues. We'll deal with that, and others are from the tension. We also have the tension when we stand on platform and deal with her. But, say, and you see, it is where our politics have taken us to. And even the understanding of things that happens on the political sense. Things that happens on political issue. When if some time back, it shouldn't be an issue, no. Maybe some time back shouldn't be an issue. In fact, I said I big said that once I want here even the which is a protocol somebody could have been guided as a first lady, second lady coming. A protocol could have been guided. That is why we have to keep saying say our protocol leaders at times, get them wrong in certain issues. Because the first lady and second lady will not move to any programmer. Young children share with her. Young children share. But she didn't greet, and then because it's our political issues. But I think that it's the MPP issues. But to say, now no one from no catch John Mahama.
No, also on fact John Mahama some member na then okay.
And they say no person mean to see me where now. Who know this? Me very can say.
I'm saying John Mahama factor. We all spoke against it.
Me say, what I was expecting to you now say, once ya party man for issues way, but you went to say, Kabua mano, then trying to defend her in terms of nanum for your way, baby. What you say? Okay. I thought you could have ended. Yes, I thought that you see, but you put to make it to look like. I didn't see any man or say man defending no. So what you say? But to justify say man defending no.
Now Okasetia be a John
Mahama. But why were the women talking against her when she Okasetia man?
You see.
I hope you see. I'm saying say
you a bone to chew.
And now they buy.
Otherwise, this is not the John Mahama factor. Is not the issue I'm talking about.
But why did you bring your mama inside?
But why are you also picking on that particular?
Nobody has asked me say.
Maybe Alan Cash seven. You didn't know. One chair no tear abomination.
Mike, as well make ya went here say.
Men tears because you are trying to. You are trying to pinpoint.
And now they call dressing. That's not my issue. In fact, when it come to even some people, even accuse Samira say, "Time now warrior campaign with the Mayafi tintin and the bonus." She could have promoted Mayafi as a Muslim. People say it. Well, we knew we no say Mayafi ni.
Maybe we knew we na ogu Mayafi na later na him say you say. We knew we no ogu.
No man, cause say when she was campaigning, a man for nanti want to Mayafi na tune so to portray say this is me. But do say no say manya power in we are or Mayafi tintin maybe. People say about it. But those things are not. Who the politics more? These are issues that but I'm saying say, baby, you can say ma en kasam one no. Yes, if it is good for at anything so back as our platform so now pressure crap now. Women, if they will speak today, they speak yesterday. And they speak every day. And that's where my stand is.
Okay. Meda say how you need 100 points na me video no me who video no. Na well, the politics in Intino.
Mark, I don't know you, but it's so trivial in my opinion. It's so trivial.
Honestly,
so I'm going for Mark said John Mahama. I know the baby. You know condemn. Otiko Jabadi. Now even his essence na do danko kufa do we share Owura Mahama kra. And Chiakra na edi. Omoko the late Trematin na ye Say when Chematin, the other Chematin, we all criticize these things and we made, we analyze them. But I'm talking about this. The Mahas factor just passed by. Just as
and I'm passing by now.
Oh,
passing by.
Sorry, no, it's so. I can't allow you to say Jawasa. Sorry. Mark, from Montem.
Yeah.
A comco nansem so ha. Na me my history. First of all, there is an issue of negligence on the part of VRA and are those in charge of the Volta Dam and its spillage. From listening to your station, I get the understanding that the spillage started on the 15th of this month. For a long time, I go so air to, especially in those areas. You were a forest kakra in so etopa. My question is how and why did they sit down for the dam to get to the level that it got to before spilling it? Of course, we know, say, they made announcement. But knowing the fact, say, the ground was already wet, and the ground has been wet consistently, why would you wait until the dam was up to its level before you took action? You know, say, in Sugusoto. But Mark, dear Yame say, this particular happenings.
But I want your good your friend is saying. And what the technical explanation to that? Who's that dam and say a call from? Who's that be much baby a saying soon about
yes, yes,
yes. And the level be a say dran san.
Yes. You see, if we were to be in the dry season, and now say we are just going out of the wet season, and can be and Obeka say for some technical reason, no, or moon nim sense you know a tonebe jai and I say enjai. But here is the case over there. In fact, even on the Kumasi Road, as you drive on it, many of the areas in the on the road within the Kwau areas, it is raining almost every morning. And he should have told them, say, the rains are still coming, especially where our Metro, even though I don't trust them so much because of lack of gadgets, they have consistently been reminding us of heavy rains coming, right? Now, Mark, the entire Americans as a historian, man, me say. Honorable could you to a black or casa or baby, no question will be son. Or the better also say they are doing something to mitigate the problem going forward in the areas of say anchor. Ensure you better the agriculture and the Mark. Go into the 7-year development plan, and I say go into the main planning of the country, and even the Accra Plains. These measures are there. So already your friend say the last 7-year development plan made by Nkrumah, which was launched in 1964 now. Ubehu say, yes, stating categorically how the dam, the water that is flowing from to the downstream, no, agriculture from all the way from that area to the north. In fact, Nkrumah had proposed that the north was going to be the food basket of West Africa. And for that matter, no, there were plans to say we were going to dam, other friend is saying, part of the Insiona, every dam, we're going to have mini dams, Ahoro, a day in Siono, Ebekwakodru, northern region. To be honest with you, tunnels were built, not completed, but they started building tunnels that will carry the water, underground tunnels, huge ones. The NBC said, those tunnels, where are they? They are choked. Probably we cannot even trace them because generation, sabi. Probably at the time they were constructing those tunnels, we were not born. But they are there. If you read the documents, all these things are there. To the extent that Nkrumah had also proposed, say, ensure a toit, a fee, a bri, Ebama Accra flooding. No. Things were going to be done to ensure that those rains will be harvested to feed the Accra Plains for rice cultivation, vegetables, and all that matters, grains, maize, etc. Until we have the plans on the ground, and those things are there. But NBC said the Accra Plains, no. How far is the Accra Plains? It has been encroached upon us. As soon as I can do 30%. Right? Yanko Volta region. When Nkrumah was very much aware, say, ba abe constructed dam. Now, say, omo block a spillage, up to a certain level. No? He started making sure, say, the people will be resettled even before the dam was constructed. Until the resettlement plan, the immediate one, was done for so many communities far away from the areas. Now, if he says, Mark, what happened? We have allowed ourselves without planting trees or whatever it is within the buffer. No? We have allowed ourselves for individuals to encroach more closer to the dam into the little spillage. Let's just say the Asabomba. My youngfa and wretched year Burkina Faso dam or constructing Bagre Dam. Mark, next year you and I will sit here and discuss the same again. The spillage here you want to see our voter region. Next year we'll sit here and discuss same. Yensuari in film Bagre Dam, northern region where we know that mostly it is dry. The first time young na ye nimse or mo bie dam no mo spellia a big yacht at the toilet chamber ban off necessarily sit by no. And they buy the first one. The second step should have been proper planning to ensure, say, we were going to create mini dams, a whole area, resettle the people, and harvest the rainwaters for agriculture. Now agriculture, how much will it cost the nation to build concrete reservoirs? A whole time when Nkrumah or per se cocoa ye process it, na ye add value to it. One shall see and see silos. We see silos now. It is our lack of foresight to plan ahead to mitigate issues. Look, Abrofo, the only difference between Yen and Uomo, and they say they are consistently finding solutions to problems to the point that even a cotton swab by the Asumi. They have gone to the extent to find out, are there no crowd who was made pushing normal question? And the end created before. So they have created something that would the best was who press here, use battery, who press here, and so you also a charge, who press here rather than a battery, I dare no wax, if you assume. They have gone to the extent of saying, say, blade their first near the body, my bumps. They are progressing and finding solutions to problems. By Yanya Hano, we know the problems and we keep on finding problems upon the problems. No solutions. This is where we are as a nation. This is where we are as a people. Because it's a car government being at the papa on fine. I am happy that our president is going there. But MBC I will say, Okohwa, a dear faso dear pani being fiso. Appear to see her. And right here, the pipe wall, Antoabo also say, what's he ho?
Antoabo.
What's he ho? At Toyanchama who are to Totomemo, your president Okoho. And I'm referring to his Excellency Nana Danko Kufado. Where do you Okoho? Because why? We are in campaign season. Nobody should get me wrong. But you see, treat people equally. And found Kwanenam Ho.
I say, and your baby answer a president.
Voter, you bet me ako. Appear to do to me.
Omenka so into me. Say it depends. That time,
It depends.
Yeah, finding out.
It depends. It depends on what? It depends on the human beings who vote for you. So I'm very happy that he's going there. But as to whether anything will come out from it is another issue. Sabe. By force. We expect any corner or corner. Or no so they propose solutions to the problem. Next year, and the solution to the problems of spillages, and they say we will construct reservoirs to harvest the waters. Rather than say, nti mpanyinfoɔ tutu land cruisers ebi mo tete fɛn sɛ helicopter mu ɛna ɔmo akɔ hɔ na ɔmo aba na ɛnoa no nothing again because wɔn kɔ ɔmo bɛka sɛ nti ɔmo mpanyin adeɛ wei atɔ yɛn ntɛm wei atɔ yɛ wa mba hɔ but the season in which we are people are harvesting for vote so there is the need for them to go to even where they are not supposed to go to. And in fact, I would not say where he is going now. No, he's not supposed to go there. But we want permanent solution. Na yanka say His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And the proposal solution way. And a yasha say ye harvesting rainwater for agriculture. Not just go there for the cameras to come and see you. Na yantra Hernandez ye besaka sebi.
Okay, me that say. Madi.
Mike Jerry. Oh, mami ye nana ya style nebi, which I don't normally do.
I don't know there.
Before me call on me, same back with beer maker. Exactly 1 month from today. Clean up exercise never am bojoma.
Ana mo beko.
You see, clean up exercise ebeye bojoma me fie ne no. We are projected say so call one who you no.
Me mama.
By 1 month you bebe ho. We are projected.
Because mama pa.
We are projected say obi so benum yogurt a be good for ebe.
Sa.
Obi betia so. Ade betia so bia na be yi nan na free so. So tia yogurt so na yogurt ofo na e be say impra yogurt na 9 so e be pra ni ye pa ma. E be pra pa. Grass ba ko a obi betia so a enu say ane ntia o tia grass o say grass no. E be ye ni ye o na ase. On that day.
E wefu.
Me say the grass ba coupe because on mine is say sika ndua unim sa
na ho
say CDB ba soro kakra na obi di nan kosi so a e be ye ni ye papa that day and that is the one
unim say more insight to youth
we are encouraging them to clean up exercise we are encouraging them
clean up exercise
yes
John Mahama office.
John
Mahama the office ben am okay. Because they minimum year.
In fact, it's a fake company man but was Spain crapa e be man. That's 16th way no. That should be clear in the minds of everybody. That should be very very clear. And our praso there they say nyam rat I say o pra.
One photos anyway.
Oh, enye start here.
Ana mi hu prae ba kokra.
O da bio, say ka say prae, say nye ka nye prae. Abochi obora mo prae pra. Clean up, ya ka say
Ghana dey clean up.
What is say ka say sweeping up? What is say?
What the prae no show. But where the amount for?
That what is say sweeping up. What say what they use sweeping. We know the way we are using no. Clean up. And everything. Cleaning up.
We are penny when this. Mo so say no.
Dey bio ka say ko say ko pra. Who ka say John Mahama e ko ye clean up. Okay, is John Mahama issue no. Wo ko do ya o say.
Ya no kra na ehim.
Yes, your friends Mahama run about in area no. Na military phone e hwe ho. But obedo ye. Ama man fan kan say na ko man mebuo no NDC wo mu na embedo ma no. Who ka say issue no. So we have taken the advice since that John Mahama here. We are taking the advice and we are going to do
and ever since of na
that no be boa.
Matena kwa.
Oh, they be you see that no because you were prime minister yeah other things yeah 16 for no. 16 you don't so be full no. Some say some full that 16 from look at the data. You be call the next day no me call. You don't be full.
Just some bomb give mo process. Okay, say police forecast fine. NDC ma declare clean up exercise. Monko clean John Mahama. Fear 16. Monso amosemo ko present petition. Monso monko on the 17th. Obede.
Me say,
one more sense security threats.
They don't have the right.
Security threats.
Your clean up exercise, postpone it or.
Okay.
They do not have the right.
The
amount for person does it make sense?
Security threat.
What threat? Does it clean up exercise? Does it pose a threat?
Oh yeah.
Let's just be fair. When people are misbehaving, match them. Boot for boot. Because, look, the MPP have allowed themselves for people, strangers, to take portfolio, and they are using it to misbehave and tarnishing the image of the party. The MPP, as we knew, didn't have this.
The prof na bottom.
Omo ni san crofo type we ewo.
But mate.
What was sister ho na omo say party.
Inti ye be do. In fact, bisa say me bisa say a question is very fine pa. We say e ba na say John Muhammad ka say me da asem mo be do a. You was sure say a friend say kusi be that day. That 16 for the coach woman say why idea. You manya kusi o. That day no dey kusi I was say Ghana Film Theatre ho no. Mo say ndua ho. Kusi be free o.
Kusi o.
Inti nyuma na e be do do.
Mo kondo kusi.
Me say that day no me say
and mo be ma forest commission for achimo because say amount for chop bank kwan gra no.
E say kusi no e be dey kusi la ko bi ho.
Be la pro so adosu.
Be la saba. Me say hey. Oh. Yeah, shady. But you see
anyway.
You better clean up. But I think that is unfortunate. You see, we are doing politics. Politics, so we pay advantage to take something. But I think that we should start advising people where to do the right thing and what to do the wrong thing. Bank of Ghana, I printed Sika Bebre. You see why from so. You didn't fee. Obia koni fee say ko demonstration.
I say when you do my fee, the office.
You see, you call the private office. You go here judgment. You call, and this in the private office. Okay, say any miss any message. You call the private office. Say ko baby. The private, this is the word, private office.
Oh, but your office say near the man, and your man, and the office when your man is young.
Yeah, the office are where the Juma. Where the private Juma. Oh, trying to rent. Money trying to rent. Yes.
And you need your man.
Light bill, mutia. Oh, Minister, oh my God, so I feel now come say wait to ya. In fact, in buy.
But yeah, I deal mining the tree. So mine trio.
And now must say mutia. Because your mama they use. In fact, they were even claiming say because he have right to go and contest elections, you know, the right in free so.
Oh, but send it will be.
And I make us say into the protect. In fact, if it was Mama presidential preference,
it is your mama only cleaners on the office.
Oh, time na your mama opera mama run about not cleaners in Ghana.
Time na Rollins or down traffic na.
For the first way we Majeri.
The person make catch am say. Ya mo ye no munya na.
It's Majeri say what my ati say.
So because mo insight interview me ye me TNDC ni bia wo monitor social media ye kokle obi aka say man go clean up. But after clean up exercise no obi atwa kan mo no o say me dey back clean up. No be atwa trouble. Me dey back clean up exercise. What is that?
In fact, this is the first time I clean up exercise. They motivate over clean up area bia. Person can catch up for say. It is those are the things that I think that it will get to a point that we.
I mean, I'm advising the police on stop munyina clean up exercise so one petition on stop munyina.
I think that
because we clean up exercise and they are so.
Okay.
Wait,
no, but you stop one munyina.
You see your list, Mike. I think that you see, Mike, I think that we have not debated on this issue very well. Even let's assume what those guys trying to say. Let's assume
fixing the country.
Yes, and they think that you send a petition there, for what to respond.
So almost on back no.
On back no, who said it?
And the end the woman
my good news. You see, that I got to a time because I was from hospital in Czech imagine. So I got into the point. Say, but we entertain them as leaders. And that is why we'll do good clean up exercise on that Saturday. In fact, if it goes, if almost 50 day, baby 50 day. Because almost banner, we don't master the logo from EPRA.
Say, clean up a muscle, petition a muscle. Me count, say, Bibisa muscle, me count grow for any police for Becca. I said, I don't cry because we may your police in your security of your mother. But Bibia knew why. Me, Yaso for Becca says, I don't. Say ye jai say no man cause or why BBC.
But I'll be even surprised even for police to ask grant somebody to come and do the petition that day.
In that place.
If I want to see that policeman, so say to grant. But once that grant happens,
police dey say dey say obetima boban na ontime mo.
But you say
ontime mo e bia na obekọ na police akwa kosiki court injunction no dey aba beto.
But you say you see court injunction until ba.
O say no me can
what is a quarrel issue say
clean up there say you don't need any police notification for clean up.
Until be pra.
Ba mo dey twetwe aso.
In fact, yeah,
police phone him John JM, former president. Police phone him in the office.
What's our proud?
They say police phone.
What is it about proud?
Ghana and Nipadodo anymore.
That is why
the kind of clean up exercise are more quiet. Maybe one the crap.
Are you also insinuating some more?
I didn't know what you
clean. Yeah, what you got a man, and yeah, shovels near ammonia.
It's a kind of money to try.
Yes, if people want to fool around, you must meet them with equal measure. People take positions and they strangers and they want to use their power to
strangers
they are strangers.
Political strangers.
They are strangers.
Politics will be called
people mabru and prayer at the party in Bapa.
I want to salute Amos, the regional commander of Greater Accra.
Oh, no cry for number, mama.
Yes, I want to salute him. And I've seen the support of the youth. Say, anytime he calls us to go and do any cleanup anywhere within Greater Accra, I remember when MPP wanted to stop Kufuor not to attend John Mahama's swearing-in. The real youth of the MPP did a cleanup at the front of Kufuor's house to allow Kufuor to go to the program. But no man in them. And the man find your let me have proper and your money. Unse Kufuor to me koye. I'm going to some more Kufuor. But the cleanup, I say, see, I'm Kufuor Komeboa. Kufuor PA koye. Maybe never they are couple year Kufuor fear anymore. But they say, you could be best for you got to be unto found some fat. Oh, over fast, was a rake be a while. There were 3 pins. You be baba. You go to ego for my own to be found some fire. A hygienic kid who rake be a pins me no at Befa.
Police food.
And I say a clean up, so I make once a junction, junction.
You're more kind in police food. From now 16 November, the BBC. In fact, police for
the police also as a petition that particular petition. Police also nimbabi as a cycle. So if they also grant so for petition and call baby at any law court. Not also no, there's something else to be said
so
about them.
But is this all this is clean ups in the but so Ubisa question said your mama can say what that's here. We'll show appreciation to go to your mama's house say thank you. But that day say
I say mamu be clean here.
But there's a better channel. I don't want to channel of a better chance of your mama be excellency incoming president because enche system for next year no be president enche inte betiao no my kwan be bia clean up be PBB na akoya but for her but kono e bia yan kono fa na you go to bet me go for me be pra inte be kita nyama no say na kita okay be so account di nsuo no for me be pra
kan say mamu nya so okay ya di nsuo command
and then I will consultants of special cleanup exercise.
Ade we am also na enyo na.
My yaso so na nkrofo bi so with impunity. They are destroying the fabric of political parties and the system. Omuko Chelsea, Johnny Jonas, ade na ba mu. Was it not on the taxpayers' money? Omuko no program. No, they went for a program in the name of the country. And they decided to go and gallivant in chasing Johnny Jonas, selfieing themselves, etc. Ade na enya free. And then you come, they have given you a portfolio. Instead of sitting down quietly, say they deserve that portfolio. They didn't get.
But Mike.
Yes, sir.
Only say, same persons who want to send petition think it's lawful. Send the same petition to UTV. Later, they mass up in your studio. Legal way, but the last time they misbehaved. We don't want it. Petition and go beyond that. We sweep. That one take it from us. We'll clean up.
That's it.
And I want to salute Amos and his deputy, Judah and then Gideon for giving support. Constituency executive. I'm on court TV station. They will not. By cleaning the former president, who is our candidate, our flag bearer, former president of Ghana, clean up his house for Brighton to make Accra part of the cleanest city I ever brought on out. Yes, I should say. On the issue of the village disaster, okay, I think that is unfortunate. I think Nanaya Aka said, we know the levels. In fact, it is not out of place. Ukojina dam no wa. Omo a friend say, is it measure? And I say scale. Omo where dam Friday no. It's a measure one. Is this? Yeah, it's a scale.
I remember the technical
word. No, ewo
word.
Say so no costra.
I think scale.
Yes.
Scale.
A man say aha. Baby no ebeti member ejuma. Baby ekono. E was say empe kwan ya. In fact, that is why say a cough na e ade be boa e nsuo nsema. They want to be to two pipe because in so ni cough for my ntimi enya the benefit we bring. E kosoro so no, unu say e was stage bi a e beti mi pressure na e ba no etimi bu dam no to cause as a dima ntimi enye. So once it's going beyond area, maybe a disaster betimi aba. There's opportunity for you to spill. In fact, wager dams almost every year almost spill free so. And I'm to say because of many and this is what you go. But so totally so they will have they also advise the people. But a man for us to say yes, you are high. I can say because Omar Kasenti, this it should happen the way it's happened. It also tells you say as a mind we are getting to a point we should have things that talk about more data, any scientific data. In yes, I can say say never we have not understand the magnitude of disasters but we have not managed to understand those things. And I think Nyama is here and there abedu not only Volta region, Eastern region, in fact Savannah Bono East ni na any Savannah. It's all the stretch out Volta link in Sono Ewabiano because Tabna Mumbie no so ni Koichi. It's antesa Mozandi Bie na I want to start say bad now. We especially when a country any say Bagri Dam ye bia problem e. In fact I remember there was a time we started questioning the people of Bagri, Burkina Faso say, some person be bien, someone bien so we advise them say, "Ayamuso, mamu bien kakra so that disaster no men and yet too much in the issue." It AC, but Mike, I think this is a time too that Nanaldo and the MPP should think. Only say baby nyama we AC no, at least. There was space be baby and say man from for that baby initial say a bit possible. You was telling me if your project fully finished. At least we can push people to push that place and to say issues we because one day issues you can want them. That is and not to put people in churches in shoes. As a girl with me the man for say baby I could do in there. Yeah, Jim BB but you see I do AC no. You ain't trim for when braha. But this is the some point where 3 months, 4 months time, no, we'll move them back to where they are. Because I do see one and 1 day issues, and 2 days issues, so better. But here we are. Then again, the president today going. I think Nanado is going because pressure of or Entina or speech way. But I am happy say Nanaya as my catcher say you should send advice. I think when John Mahama went there. What can be even before I say a concrete dams in Bibiano, at least Nema as well to me air drilling dredging of the most of the Nema says so by bet me from Marco. Dredging was also one of the challenges, on these Volta Lake areas, any around the areas. So the close spillage so a crap here. It goes beyond Crawford, a bear way no. Yeah. Because dredging now and dredging. Say nya kra no krapo no ebi na wo ka say so be kodo mani mo no wo so be clean up yes in so to krapo na because dredgings anyway that is what we are almost facing the kind of disasters we are facing in this country because baby a kwan so be faso no we are not able to make those access no Jomama has been giving advice when he traveled to Okos area no meeting the voter to say mumma esika no at least there's a lot of esika for dredging. Those dredging too should even the dam on Ankasano is because we are not dredging in no ama and subioma it be accommodating so we and that is all this thing I hope say those advice will be taken as John Mahama gave the advice to them. You very well say is the next president of the country as you said Nanado air call because 4th March 4th November which is next 2 weeks or so 3 weeks I'm the ballot paper come pay to elect their flag bearer. They're taking back because my pay will be the capital to vote in Northton. Yes. So these are the some of the challenge. But I want to see how the MPP thinks about people in disaster in the next 2-3 weeks. of their elections down there on this area. I'm yet to see, but I'm sure the makers is here there. My community is going to say, I dear my dear, can you inquire elections? But now they're going to prepare only there for because all Casano, Casano, you challenge him. Say where they say will be all. Okay, say the same disaster in the Volta region. Get to south, get to a friend, get to south.
Tidal wave.
No, no, call. Eh?
But the minister called so.
Oh, so the minister called. I don't know. The minister called. Way recently. Why is he going?
Where minister called?
Minister called.
Yes.
So why is he going? If that is the reason, why is he going here? Eh? In fact, minister of energy. Eh? Deputy Minister of Energy. That's what I call it.
But Mami Bisa, what is the essence? Sir, President Bekoha non Kohono, and your solutions in the issue.
You call Liberia. Ghana. Celebrating disaster, say, yeah. We show some love. The president, naturally, we know. It's part of it. And the president shows, say, Minkrofoni, when I talk about Mame, when I miss Sumo, I'm going to see the situation. It doesn't change anything. It shows your concern. It's part of us. So, and yes, you hadn't walk up. To do what? We have seen leaders of other countries, leaders of that country who cut their program just to go back. Mike, you follow international news. Eh? Do you think that any leader after other leaders and I do we see, yeah, we didn't manage it one, and now go beyond hand. Or better in the program say, oh yeah, without concerning his people. By now, go better than Ghana, because say CNN news. Now, by now, Ghana, Kata Tenti, or Penny, on our behalf. Or because Ghana phone to me, but on me, trouble on behalf. Say Ghana for, I won't say a dear Tomuno, and yet. A friend says, France, I saw the damn penny, she me. Eh? Nothing, not so then she a trunk, Kata Tenti Mamo. Eh? It is Kaka Cabo say, won't you from eh? This such disaster, they see your hollow. You need a resource, you need many things that will come into support. And the president showed the way, say, I'm concerned. But it's becoming too much. Say, there be a car see on at some areas. People think that AC. Initially, I didn't see it. I'm not going to say voter region.
But then you vote.
People feel that it was. But now, statue of Savannah, started Bruno Easter, those areas, now started Eastern region and Casina at home. Oh, and these are the areas you report to crap on. No. Among for and another can say among for Timmy sit down. In fact, people researchers show say close to the river no a warm in terms of their family baby. Eh? So many people are tempted to move closer to the river no to do many of the things. The young report to crap on how many of them we cannot talk about. And these are the things as at now crap on both VRA, both Obia, you have not fly any helicopter on the sea to look through all this and say why in the ACC apart from the EU. And Mike, what will be sir? Eh?
No way.
Yeah. Drones. I say I thought drones will be there. These are the time you can even deploy your drones to check all the on the river bank of a voter link. What is happening?
And Mark, you know, sir, you said the Madi Kaya. Problem one of the best solutions is to go into housing and relocate. You say build something like that. Relocate the people. Not a honabe low land now. You name say a disaster area, but me across the country in the near future. If we are able to put up housing for such communities, at the end of the day, no, we have solved a problem that is yet to come probably in the next 10, 15 years.
Okay.
But yeah,
for me, all right. I wish the president safe going to the areas. Oh, I think that the president for you see before the president, you know,
affected when they are
you see one no you see we always wish don't wish bad, but when it happens this way, even those the better it's a national security experienced persons that handle such things, and they will not use speedboat, they will use the normal, they will know how to control it, and I believe it's good, sir, but he has learned it from John Hammer.
He doesn't like canoes. He doesn't like canoes. Private jets are better. One quarter canoe. I would suggest, say, I want it's an elevated area. We don't want any problem. Now, I say national security for
anyway, Okay. How you need 100.3?
But me see.
Private jet.
Apart from your mama call, so no. A friend say Alan Swako.
Yeah.
Alan so across our area. It could have been speaking for the MPP going this way, but as a party MPP, Omo contest elections today. Almost some pay her vote, but in fact, we say one polling station executive or me penny all this area. I say we vote in there, many our area into Yame. So MPP polling officers say, oh, so no more, Omo brand, but me say they be Allah akochiamo. At least, man, they open myself.
But Mark, we must also be understand fair. Say politicians trooping in there. No? They are going there not for the people. They are going to strategize where the next voting will be held.
Okay, but mama, I think that
these are the things they are going to
but and I say MPP I will agree. Me say get us if the issue buy no job mama edin mo ekoye. People starting and say but mama is that take advantage populist. Okay issue no. Say I didn't order a mo kra for I want your picture also. And I want guys issue no. Oh, no, okay, see me.
Massa will
the mama they were the in fact the solution on na yen hu say wo makwa wo hia mu no wo mo betimi enya your friend relief items yeah committee yeah
almost set committee ni e ya send the this can mo this can mo masa
okay mama yanka political hooliganism no ho asem quickly na men committee for na time in the cop. Well, so good morning, Mark and Co. You see, I'm not downplaying the work of despite media workers, as Kwabena is portraying, that some of us don't even match. What I don't like about him is that he should be fair. That is all, irrespective of the matter, where the party he belongs to. Okay, anyway, may that say. KK Difficult was, in fact, to me, if MPP are serious and ready to break the 8, then Dr. Baumia is the best choice. KK from Kaswan. Musa about what different sometimes our leaders must be up and doing. We elect them to think outside the box and not to talk without providing solutions to our problem. The Akosomo dam spillage caused a lot of damage and didn't start today. Yeah. Where's the Jerry? I greet you. What? This morning's intro, Akosia Sapon and Kwabramafo has really made my day. Fact all of you, Kwadio Trumpet, tasty aspect fast food, or the Fibu Wash. Where's the Brahma? If you can remember so vividly, I kept texting to your program countless of times that NDC as a political party is indeed a political party that was born out of revolution. Then I'll just right. Yo, Mate. If you don't know, that just take sleeping as lesson. But no, they are working. Violence in once a my year. When me bad, don't be no near. And I mean, we walk as I'm going to go with the woman, there's an or Matia. There's an or Matia near Trow. Yow, quickly, journalists are the ones I coca.
And can you quickly,
and I can you quickly by time because I was a little winners. Very important. Even you say, yeah, money, I can't be on.
We must enact a law, minimum say, be for dear. That will protect journalists. Mark, Oko in Crow Ntokwa, Sisu Omoko party say Israel and Gaza, anywhere war, SC. Even in Iraq, many countries are Ntokwa Pudiopa Sia missiles fly across the Journalists are highly revered and protected. In fact, rarely have we heard say even Bibi cross stray bullets. Now, journalists, once, maybe I'll blame some of you for a reason. So we are general media houses, Nankasa, Memphis, Momo has said, if you are going out to cover, you must have a special accoutrement at a vest, a show. Ya Chromus neat FM press. But Bibiera Obeduno.
I don't think you're more serious.
Yeah, but you're serious. In fact, that is the best way to go about it.
Now, so we want to saw a CDFM journalist.
You must wear an identifiable material.
Okay.
I won't say free. na obi de nsa kan emra na ya hyehyɛ no ene sa nipa de bedi no. I'm happy you gave a plethora of nkrofo a journalist a omo aka adwam as a result. Enya na ne yebeka sa asem.
Yeah.
But you see, NDC nkrofo omo koye sa wo office on. Their faces we have all seen.
Yeah.
I am waiting for the action from the national executives. Their faces are seen, of course, we the nkrofo and numbers and the political party. But there will be nothing wrong sacking those people from the party. If you leave such miscreants to perpetrate crime in a manner anka and says I do vetting omukoye. Na
vetting and balloting.
Yes. Na momu fee say anka say omo disqualify obi. I am disqualified him.
Yeah.
You have the gas, the effrontery to pick the party's assets. Now what the boho abubu no aye nyina yehu anim. This a party paying for travel no one taking action. They should not come and complain in any way say nkophobia kobu obi mu baby UTV for police for action by na mo take. They shouldn't come and complain because abide the bot touching and one the bot. You may want to say where the enye so mo ko invade baby na eyomo internal election. You say something na ye di pia bonten. There's a baby sir. And I say the pomimbu we say yes subati say ni yinsen. Exactly. So omotumi abeya sa wo national officer. And for all you know, those people they are not paying dues. Nkoyano they didn't contribute even a quarter to 8 purchase. Na yahu omoni so omubu nkonya such in such a violent manner. Omo attack a journalist. No? I am saying so I'm happy the chairman the regional chairman has said that the party will take up the cost of the treatment of the lady. But then I'm urging says emrebi wo ho na se omo hihye edi bo journalist ho ban a omo nya intentem the punitive measures will be so dire that nobody will attempt to touch a journalist. And the journalists, the houses that they are coming from, they must also have an identifiable material. A show more who say, as soon as if you need FM and waba, you dare not touch the person, no matter because they are coming to cover. They are some engaging in Tokwa. They are looking for cover to run and go and hide something somewhere. So to go and attack such a person, we should not entertain it. And I'm waiting for the NDC hierarchy to discipline, not just discipline, but those people should be sacked from the party. They'll go and cause that mayhem in another place. Okay. Now when him say, a time will come, the same people back the say, buy a crown yeshi. And so. Meanwhile, they are the same people who fought their head off to bring that person to power. And to me, I'm waiting. Now, the action that the NDC will take. If they don't take any meaningful action, then they should shut up in trying to comment on any other issues that has happened regarding the perpetration of such barbarism on journalists and other. They should take action, and this is even within their remit. So the action, you don't need court measures or so and so. Take action, get rid of those people.
Okay. Yeah. Where your mom with your mad?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Mike.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate because it converted. And a vetting could be to me a year, ballot year. Then now I know Obia. One tea party has is issue. It's not the Maracoshen not only ending on the party property, then even to a journalist. Our person and can cover issues amount in the issues, which is rather unfortunate. We feel very unfortunate, especially when a journalist was attacked in the issues. Right from the time the party have taken measures to see, even meeting the CTFM management and even Akusia, how it's involved in it. Police has also been given the directive to take the issues up. Direct report from the regional secretary. The police ain't taking up the issue, which the police is now into the issue right from the day now the ACA. So the police party will also take sanctions. SAM Fanima Obia one dim party Mraswa where side here, but I say in the year about all these issues in the media. In fact, almost every media issues now here can say material. So party was not happy, especially those of us who were there at that day. We felt ashamed, say at the point and can be sent to be seen, NAC. So party will not send party will take its the measures here to punish. Police has also been given the directive to do whatever they want to do about it, because there are two issues: attack of the journalists and a party property. Police in so so we are mindful of the effect of it. So we still want to say City FM and then the journalists who have attacked Ekosia say sorry, a bigger sorry. Send a party, my friend, communication officer at the amount, regional executive, constituency executives, national advocacy, Ekosia. For the crap, I'm thinking there's another team, Ekosiano. That doesn't change. That doesn't change attacks now, ACN, but it's unfortunate.
Okay.
It's unfortunate. Say, most style, my dear style, as I say,
mad.
We need to make a report to say, maybe I want my music.
Wow.
But it's unfortunate.
Okay.
But I felt bad when some people are comparing that issue. Any friend say they see or UTV.
Masa, don't go there.
I think that
go there. Don't go there.
No,
man can say me. So CCTV we know. Oh. Na.
Overheating.
Overheating. Oh.
Over there. Over chair na so upon me.
Madi wo kasa.
Baby na me bo over chair na so upon. Over there.
Oh, me na problem
well, say problem no when you
kasa ma me ga me
president. Maybe over kasa na portos na ma wo chair. In fact, you me say who Malan bridge so awafa so recently.
I there.
Akwan ya bebre.
Oh, two.
And president Akufo-Addo call.
I can answer him.
Ma me so ka ho.
Friend free lap kwashima e ko mala. In fact, this is the first time we say portos e bridge so.
Yes, that's true.
Very serious one.
Oh, mad, na say we mu there. Ensio to portos.
Okay, now but it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you share the mobile they are found. But for in fact, and MPP rebels over me no be him ana me nim what happened.
Overheating no.
Oh.
To talk about to near me man sama be duru.
It say and remember 1 minute for na time now.
Me hu pa.
But so far normal ya Canada.
Oh.
Voter amampanyin ko ho.
Oh, ko we no cry hear me kese no mani age pa se otu anamo na wakohwe o mo se de. Eni ememutie.
We be kase cry say amampanyin ache.
Se wache. Se ohwe eyi na nsuo no ekwan na fa so ne se dey spill over na. Se water level na nkasa no e be 296. Na se ya atra ko be 296 point something inti no. E fa na nsuo ne be fa so na eja. Ayeyi. But so ohwe adwuma so ayaye in terms of sea dams would say sea defense ahodo ayesisi ni ade seketa ho. Keta ebi wo ho. Axim nom ni ade nyina aye to protect some of these flooding and all of that. Since you know ebufa so enkofa nipa ni ade. Now mo the medical support so ko enye ko so
very important because
yeah on ni ko hwe o mo keke no on time medical support ko so insurance ye be ma o care ye be hwe na mo ho atechi mani na so no yetimi ade ye ato ye na mesre se ye fa ne ma ye fa hye nwa kwam se de be ya sa ne ma we mu no enta insisi mancrofo ho ko ka adwa mo se sa ampotam ho no ya no mo bemben po na no ni ade o masitena mu no sa na living na ye mo bemben suo no ni ade nti ye fa hye nwa kwam apart from sea defenses ahodo na ye si no ye hwe ne entoto ne ma se de be ya atorenchem se ne enta insisi because ensuo de mimi suro nsuo pa si o to na se ayre eyo de se insusu aye kwa una so ho edan a ne ho odin se de ana dua pa kase wo se susu ana etu no na akoto na twene baabi na nse ensuo to ye obi dan ensuo na mem na ma dan roof ni pe na wo nti ensuo ho asem de ya na yi pa ti o mampani aya de se otu sa na mo we na ye nuan mo ho akam no so o matimi enya mo bi o so mo.
All right, I'm afraid me time now so me fa call be 2 minutes. Me nyamo kwa. Okay, 0302243540 0302257980. 902 na menye wadwenkyerɛ ebacho memoachi on na some discuss memoachi.
Good morning.
Yes, I go.
My Jerry, I want to be here.
Yes, I hear you.
Honorable Kosibu Aten, live from Cantamanto, Accra, Ghana. Mark, ready to be boy tell. From a jam papa by Chaja, Coco Management Minister, and almighty Baumia, the we put a Baumia neighbor, and a branch him root down, brand new tear up or joke branch, aka Bogese, or Bob Botiano, English amount, but yes, like that, only a dinner. Mark, you must make an say. Mema abusia fo enso afọ mo ya akọ yankopon hwom so na every year me to be activities and on mampani body da say no on mampani over brochure America afen waba on so the activities amon so ba MPP ndi e me na odi ko we no nyi asen o how na ba na e hwe na ya so no anu ni hia mark oni nya me nya jwa wache
meda sia na wo de mame fa de odi ho me ba to machi o.
Yeah, no, my Jerry.
Yo, you're too rapping.
But that's it. Me do education, me do education, na mama say. Me mama baako, me soft mama baako, Reverend Edina, and then we did a birthday. Na me enshirano, na ya me to supango so. Na fufuo ya odi, ya me man no this ade na emrem. Me ne ofata, a oton ties, o kwashima, ye na AGYEMAN awodapa. Mami, Yamishra Obebre. Honorable Rabna Obi, Abekumanov, the Odiaba Hono, Educhem, MPP for in Nasa, Sue there. Mami, the Bobo Chidom 2024. When they don't call because one man, and Susapa, and what politics. Now, MPP force and one more media, or Mushi, or my babu. Now, Rabna Obi, two trouble, or my babu there. I see on better someone, someone to Abanama. Mammy also, Yamishra. Marjorie. Areho sa afia atoyencham etuye ntumi nye bibia amfa ho ka se afa se de sie afiwe nya ho pomasibre sabe adan na Ghana for ye di ho abrosa areho na de etwa mensu pa ne president Akufo-Addo ene ne minister ene na appointees sabe after the ye no anu no enfo wo mo because I was certain region binti. That's what they saw.
And the president you go away.
Oh, Major. Now, I didn't see that way, and I feel now over catches or call. You see that way? Yeah. Said the mama, alcohol. No, not what this was. We'll fly helicopter. We know what could do. I won't know. Everybody, I'm going to crack a crew. Then, Penny say, what to say, Buano?
Okay. But I say, my next one here to us so. Maybe I told me watching.
Yeah, Mike.
Yes, I hear you.
Maybe the Collins, maybe we do.
Collins, you too.
Between a friend, taboo. No. I mean, she am incoming member of parliament. That was Trouble constituency. Dr. Kofi John Ham. I mean, Chia Madi. Wa bono mo de papa any kasa wa kan le ano pay Ghana for tiera supreme media share Mike media ade ye me nwanwa any say it spinach ya omo no mo sie ni ho abrofo kase mu bi esuo yi ife trofo wo my Ghana mo ha say ya simple Senye trofo ana modi betu won anima framatem ho no mo betimi de mo van akwa pro na Ghana ni bia hu se dia dan se musumaso eden ye ma na wotwe baako ye ma 3 days ye ma dase ani ye se mo nya ho bona mo ntuni e bebie impufimwa ni ebie oh we ko ye di nyoma koche ye di ifide bia Ghana on my way ye because when you Mike ade ye me say physical resources in nyoma ye di ko do ya but ye first bonu boviare kesie papa say omo no omo koso sa damage we come for property
Medase bemena I'm for last one match.
Good morning.
Yes sir, it's you.
Pacho, on say NGC and go and I want to say Kotokoni has. Can I say I say Kotoko?
the next time we to ko ni ahye ha she says NPP for ko ya de na ye ka aditia na NDC for mo so ma ko aye me ya pa ba ya santa me pa cho NPP for the CS one can see and start mo see and show na we dey na che and start akoya se akoya na gu o se so a yin kan tentene ye pepa o my boni enye by entry so but here start from the 50+1 now one is okay +1 now my jerry pacho me pay Mohama because the Mohama office one I'm say go come to pay Mohama bia the back of what is 60 from me pay Mohama why pacho
Mahama de Hama no de ko de
wo say o ko do Mohama office one baby o ho na e say be pay Mohama nam di bubu bu ho mi pacho ni ti pay Mohama wa di
Radenya kopo bedaze okay high needs 100.9 ya do jumedi ne say ameka say your number we will be a okuta degree from a recognized university an insurance brokerage ehia service into your number we as an office clerk 0248 376112 0248 376112 and 0244 970127 0244 0127 so we are ba we bema we age yeah 30 years and above up to 40 years we bet my office clerk me patch 0248 376112 ofra ya no bedin komo ahana medi dwumadi ni si medi de luxurious say adwuma medi aseda bema aye frame bankro na ya osafo wo mo in charge of the social media handles no kwadwo da me ade na mi produce ugina machi na medi aseda ma apamfo baaye anima ebeka ye ho at the later the tail end of the show and ye yawasanita no eso ba political analyst Madi Jibril member of the NDC one mo sending messages makan bi mentima kan bi mo fan cheme ya me adomo chena ye besan ehia kwasi abode ye me channel manager executive producer Dr. Father Dixon na be general manager na Ebony Chidom Kennedy Asantioso Esquire womo ene boame a ye de dwumadi ye de ebro ye ko Ola Michael the entertainment GH no e baba beto also ya me shiro bibia